My spirit he will not quail. Fire comes with a passion as if compelled. Blazing everywhere, it ignites the very air, but piercing through the glare. The devil's cold, dead stare. Upon his throne, with a fiery crown, a tower of bones, I will not break or bow down to the prince of darkness and fear. Through fire and flames he shall appear, full of blight, a terrible sight to fight. Test our might and push back against the night. Soul in hand, I will make my demand. The flames have been fanned, herald of demons, king of the damned. Wings stretch and expand, a light with a terrible brand. An army his to Renan, across the wasteland at his command. Darkness will cover the land. There he waits, his army at hand. Then against his darkness I stand. He is a soldier, you see, armored in smoke, a mask of glee, but he wouldn't bend the knee, and never would he bow to destiny.
Unknown, with ale in hand and tales to tell where legends make their home. The bonfires, chords of dragons, fierce and heroes gone to dust. For here within these hallowed walls we gather tales we trust. Of mountains high and valleys deep where danger always lurks. Of mystic streams and hidden beasts and wizards with their quirks. We raise our glass to those who dare and
Greetings and salutations, my friends. Welcome to another glorious day here at the Tango Hotel. We are back, my friends. Back, I say. Is that the right one? Yeah, that's the right one. I did the wrong thing. Whoopsie. Excuse me 1 second. I fucked this up. So, greetings and salutations. Longwood, my dude, thank you for all the support, my friend. 22 months, bro. You, sir, are a scholar and a gentleman. Thank you, sir. I very much appreciate it. Oh, here's the other one. There we go. Okay, I'm delaying. So maybe... There it is. I found it. Found it. Yes. All right. So, the first thing we're going to be doing today is we're going to be taking a look at some of my music that I've been working on. We're gonna do a little bit of that today on stream, and then after a little bit of that, we're gonna play some Outer Worlds 2 and see if we can finish that shit up. Oh, so if you would please, my dudes, my bros, my homies, if you would join me now for the most amazing and stupendous thing in human history. It's called
simultaneous sip.
And all you got to do, my friends, to join this most amazing and stupendous of occasions is grab that cup or mug or glass. Perhaps you have a tankard, chalice, or a stein, maybe a canteen, jug, or flask, a vessel of any kind. You fill it with your favorite fluid. I like, that's right. It's my afternoon soda. It's deliciously, magnificently bottled in the United States of America. So join me now, friends, for the gloriousness, the stupendosity, the absolute awesome sauces that is the simultaneous sip. And it's happening right. Go. Oh, that's the good stuff. Can't chug the soda too much. Ugh, comes right back up if you do. I've been drinking too much of that shit. But I can't talk anyway. It really doesn't matter. I gotta keep down on these sons of bitches. Oh my goodness. Okay, so check this shit out. I know that looks ugly, so let's look at this instead. No, it changes both of them. I see. So, can I can't duplicate this? I cannot. Well, darn. Okay. Okay. Excuse me 1 second while I unfuck myself. Pretty please. With, I'm going to say sugar on top. Maybe? Maybe? Yeah. See, it covers my face and everything. There we go. I'm just going to bring that bad boy down here. Put it right here. And we go skadoosh. It was supposed to be all dramatic and shit. Well, we see how that went. What? I'm such a silly man. Silly man. You have to put it on loop. You moron. Oh, how embarrassing. How embarrassing. For I am slain. I don't think I'm ever going to recover from this. Been good knowing you, boys. Been great knowing you. I'm just going to... It doesn't work for this. Oh, it's even better, dude. It's even better. There we go. Bye. Oh my goodness. I bet you anything that I can add another OBS thing to it. What do you think? You think I can do it? I think I can do it. I think we're gonna find out. All good. We'll do it. We'll do it together. All right. So this is on hide. Okay. Hide. Making music. And excellent. Excellent. And then we do this, and then we do the show. Oh my goodness. I think I may have done it. No? Is it? Does that not work? I don't think that works. It works. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. I'll be here all week. All right. So, oh my God, it looks atrocious. My apologies. I didn't realize how bad it looked. So let's move that a little bit more to like right there. Actually, let's do a little bit of that, because you don't really need to see that. You can see the lyrics on here, but that's the album. That's my fucking Spotify. I'm showing it off because I'm an asshole. You can also buy it on iTunes if you really want. That'd be fluffin' awesome. In fact, yes, it would. Okay, so are you ready for this? I'm ready for this. So last night, I was running some of these songs. We're gonna listen to them. This is my new song. You ready for this shit? Here it comes.
Sacrifices long-term domination. You're the commander, a sovereign. You can't bargain. Kick 'em in the teeth, leave 'em starving. Slay the demon. Tear 'em limb from limb. A sufferer fate so grim, a slave to its whim. Conquest will bring you tranquility. Liberation for the innocent and damnation for the guilty. Life is suffering. Or so I'm told, must hold steady. Cause it's a war and I'm the soldier, I have to be ready. Fear and envy, dragging my spirit too heavy. Can't be the victim, wishing and reminiscing. Wisdom was never free, pain is in the tuition. I'm a man on a mission, ripping through the friction. Not just gripping the winning or slipping and tripping or robbing the shine, but breaking the condition.
Ah, I fucked up the lyrics. See, what was this one? Yeah, I fucked up the lyrics on that one. This is also metal. Okay. I think I did something different to these. Let's look. Yeah, I added rock into this one. I'm thinking maybe I might need to add acapella or callus or choir. I think.
Hunger goes deeper and deeper. From pauper to Caesar, squire to gangster. Having no preacher, no teacher.
Or maybe go blues. A little bit bluesy, more bluesy.
It's the gratification. Sacrifices long-term domination. You're the commander, a sovereign. You can't bargain. Kick 'em in the teeth, leave 'em starving. Slay the demon, tear 'em limb from limb. A sufferer fate so grim, a slave to its will. Conquest will bring you tranquility. Liberation for the innocent and damnation for the guilty. Life is suffering, or so I'm told, must hold steady. Cause it's a war and I'm the soldier, have to be ready. Fear and envy, dragging my spirit too heavy. Can't be the victim, wishing and reminiscing. Wisdom was never free, pain is in the tuition. I'm a man on a mission, ripping through the friction. Not just gripping the winning or slipping and tripping on raw ambition, but breaking the condition, my conviction, my only ammunition. You're the commander, a sovereign. You can't
This was pretty good, I'm not gonna lie.
in the teeth, leave 'em starving. Slay the demon, tear 'em limb from limb. A sufferer fate so grim, a slave to its whim. Conquest will bring you tranquility. Liberation for the innocent and damnation for the guilty.
Okay. Interesting.
Rage in the veins, soul full of rot, fire inside, just a tiny spark burning hot. But the rage it imparts, rends and tears me apart. Strength isn't just power or a bullet to the heart. Encouraging fearless to face your dread, stand witness. Be a curing sickness, building bridges, so stacking bodies with the swiftness. You're the commander, a sovereign. You can't bargain, kick 'em in the teeth, leave 'em starving. Etch my soul in the bones of the earth. Legacy is how our ancestors proved their worth. Failure's not an option. From king to serf, we can master the curse. Instant gratification.
Not really, no. No.
Sacrifice
Yeah, it's not right though. It does sound good, don't get me wrong.
Slay the demon.
We're on to something here. I can feel the body move. Just not something's a missing. I gotta find it. Gotta find it. So basically how it works is to basically just write something. That's the key here. I'm taking the Scott Adams approach. I'm not coming up with a good idea. I'm just coming up with whatever idea comes to my mind, and I'm writing it on a piece, and I'm writing it down. and then I'll fix it later. That's kind of what we're doing. And so far, it's been working. In fact, that's where this entire thing came from. I was literally just trying to make music for the channel like I do for the very beginning, for the intro, just so it's a longer track, and for break music, just so it's a longer track, so that you guys don't have to listen to the same fucking songs over and over and over again. And then they released a version where you can alter the lyrics themselves. You can write the song and manipulate the fucking thing to make it the way you want. And so far, it's been working out pretty good. Been working out pretty damn good.
Or suffer a fate so grim, a slave to its whim. Conquest will bring you tranquility, liberation for the innocent, and damnation for the guilty.
I love that guitar. Oh my God.
And damnation for the guilty.
It almost sounds like a sitar. Big fan. I would absolutely motherfucking make a rock song with a sitar, an electric sitar. I would absolutely fucking do that shit. Are you kidding me? That would be amazing. Holy shit.
Hands calloused, so full of bruises.
Here we go.
Can't make no excuses. Chasing that bread, the hunger goes deeper and deeper. From pauper to Caesar, squatter to gangster. Having no preacher, no teacher, leads to death and slaughter. The faster we meet with the reaper, instant gratification. Sacrifices long-term domination. You're the commander, a sovereign. You can't bargain. Kick them in the teeth, leave them starving. Slay the demon. Tear 'em
The chorus is really good. I'm still having problems with Tranquility.
Liberation for the innocent and damnation for the guilty. Life is suffering, or so I'm told, must hold steady. Cause it's a war and I'm the soldier, I have to be ready. Fear and envy, dragging my spirit too heavy. Can't be the victim, wishing and reminiscing. Wisdom was never free, pain is in the tuition. I'm a man on a mission, ripping through the friction. Not just gripping the winning or slipping and tripping on raw ambition, but breaking the condition. My conviction, my only ammunition. You're the commander, a sovereign. You can't
Oh God, that hit hard. That was pretty good. I want you to understand this. One day, I will be able to write a song like this. And instead of just giving it prompts for genres and how the voices are supposed to sound and all the tweaky little things, I'll be able to do that and then take whatever it gives me and literally alter it in its form, where the lyrics emphasize syllables, the pauses, how long you hold them for, the instruments in the background, the specific instruments in the background that you are using, the beats with them, the harmonies with them. This is the next step, is to take this song and to be able to take it into another mode and literally dissect every piece of it and tweak each one. So if I want to change the instrument of the bass to be something else, or the main guitar to be something else, or duplicate the guitar, and like I said, like add like some kind of electric sitar shit into it, so it's got that fucking twang in it, I'll be able to do that. I'll be able to manipulate it. One day we will be there. Like, there's almost none of the iterations I've gone through have ever gotten this line correctly. Conquest will bring you tranquility. Every way I write it, they always like sing tranquility all the way through. But the problem is tranquility. It's 4 syllables. It needs to go fast. And then it needs to slow down with liberation for the innocent and then damnation for the guilty, and then have it like not only could you potentially sing that, but once you stop, it's like you get the reverb echo in the background as it teeters off into the back, and then you take it into Rage in the Veins. Here, so check it out.
For the innocent and damnation for the guilty.
Kind of like that, but actually sing it like you did Tranquility instead, and then have the reverb. Then
Rage in the veins, so full of rot, fire inside, just a tiny spark, burning hot, but the rage it imparts, rends and tears me apart. Strength isn't just power or a bullet to the heart, and courage ain't fearless to face your dreads that witness, be it cure in sickness, building bridges or stacking bodies with the swiftness. You're the command.
it'll also let me do the timing on how I want the rhymes to flow. That's gonna be. You know, it's funny because I was talking to my wife the other day, yesterday, in fact, about the term wordsmith. I looked at her and I was like, you know, and I kind of understood wordsmith because I used to write poetry when I was really young. And thanks to my amazingly awesome English teacher, I dropped that like a fucking, like it was fucking hot potato because it wouldn't make me any money. But you know what would? Engineering. So, but anyway, the term wordsmith, that's what it feels like I'm doing. Because when I write this, when I begin, the draft of the song sounds like some AI slop shit that might come out on the radio, you know, as like number 150 on the the top 100 or some dumb shit like that from like 15 years ago or something, right? So, and then basically I start making iterations of it once I feel like the story is complete, as it were. And then I have to go back and edit and move the words around. And sometimes I have to eat the humble pie and be like, this amazing fucking flowing rhyme that I have just does not fucking fit. I deleted an entire fucking verse worth of shit yesterday because of that. An entire line that was basically running on patience. Like this one is so good. All right, I'm just gonna keep going. Or otherwise I'm gonna sit here and keep running. My bad.
You can't bargain. Kick him in the teeth. Live him starving. It's my soul in the bones of the earth. See is how our ancestors proved their worth.
Not a big fan of the screaming. It's about the only thing about metal I don't like. Is when those motherfuckers scream too much. Don't know why. Ooh, that was hard. Tear a limb from limb, a suffer a fate so grim, a slave to its whim. Oh, there we go.
Liberation for the innocent and damnation for the guilty. And damnation for the guilty.
All right. Okay, this one's pretty close. Let's go ahead and make sure we got all the lyrics on here. We'll go ahead and listen to that one. I listened to it last night, so I know what it is. Okay.
Hands callous, so full of bruises. Weight of the world can't make no excuses. Chasing that bread, the hunger goes deeper and deeper. From pauper to Caesar, squire to gangster. Having no preacher, no teacher leads to death and slaughter. The faster we meet.
That's why. Yeah, that one's not so great, is it? I think we listened to this one go first, didn't we? That was pretty good. Anyway,
Man, a monster.
Hands callous, soul full of bruises. Weight of the world, can't make no excuses. Chasing that bread, the hunger goes deeper and deeper.
Yeah, almost none of these are any good. A lot of them just turn out to be, you know, either they don't sound great or the timing's off in a bunch of places.
Hands callous, soul full of bruises. Weight of the world, can't make no excuses. Chasing that
Oh yeah,
the hunger goes deeper and deeper from pauper to Caesar. Squad of gangster having no preacher, no teacher leads to death. And slaughter. The faster we meet with the reaper, instant gratification, sacrifices, long-term domination. You're the commander and sovereign, you can't bargain. Kick them in the teeth, leave them starving. Slay the demon, tear him limb from limb. Or suffer a fate so grim, a slave to its will. Conquest will bring you tranquility. Liberation for the innocent. And damnation for the guilty. Life is suffering or
Originally, this line, my original version of this line is conquest brings you peace and tranquility. And it just never felt like it went anywhere. It felt like it stopped all of the rest of the chorus in its tracks and it just like flopped on its ass. I don't know what it was, but I think I just don't think I don't think patience works in there. And there's not much else I can use. Like, by the way, this entire song is based around the hero's journey of a man, of all men, right? It's like our life, past, present, future. And a lot of this shit is taken from like the lectures of like Jordan Peterson and some of the stuff that I've learned from Ed Lattimore, a bunch of stuff that I've learned from Scott Adams, and a bunch of other people that I just started watching and learning from. About how, you know, the struggles of life and all this other stuff. And it's one of these things where this is what that story is. And all the way to the end, that's what it's about. Right. Yeah, for instance, while this continues to go, like right here, you know, courage ain't fearless. Face your dread, stand witness. So courage ain't fearless. Courage is not the absence of fear. It's doing what you have to do, even when you're afraid. That's what courage is. And virtue and honor don't just come from killing people or fighting on a battlefield. It comes from many things, not just stacking bodies, which is always fun. And I mean, this shit right here, rage in the veins, soul full of rot, fire inside, just a tiny spark burning hot. This was, what was it? Mulan. Mulan inspired this one. I'm going to make a man out of you. But the rage it imparts rends and tears me apart. It's just a much darker version of that kind of deal. A lot of this has to do with that kind of thing. Right? Conquest will bring you tranquility. That's when you find your center, you are sure to win. What is it? There's a fire within. When you find your center, you are sure to win. So that's where that comes from. And this honestly, this just came out of nowhere and it felt right. Liberation for the innocent and damnation for the guilty. Because like most men are the hero of their own story, are they not? You know what I mean? So that's kind of what that implies, is that we're all about, you know, even when people do evil shit, this is, they think they're the good guy. Some people don't. Some people know they're evil pieces of shit. But a lot of people can, fuck their brain up thinking they are. And that's why I included shit like, from pauper to Caesar, squire to gangster. Not having male role models in your life leads to death and slaughter. Like, I spell it out straight up, and the faster you meet the reaper. Instant gratification, sacrifices, long-term reward, or in this case, domination. Every last bit of it just like appeared from the ether. Kind of crazy. All right, you ready for this? See what it comes up with. Here we go. I am this close to seeing what acapella does. I might do choir first. I think choir might do it.
Hands callous, so full of bruises. Weight of the world can't make no excuses. Chasing that bread, the hunger goes deeper and deeper. From pauper to Caesar, squire to gangster. Having no preacher, no teacher, leads to death and slaughter. The faster we meet with the reaper, instant gratification, sacrifices long-term domination.
Oh yeah. Aw, come on. That does not sound very good. Sounds like you're listening to it through a cup over your ear. Why can't it just all be like that?
Life is suffering, or so I'm told. Muscle steady, cause it's a war and I'm the soldier. I have to be ready. Feeling envy, dragging my spirit too heavy. Can't be the victim, wishing and reminiscing. Wisdom was never free, pain is in the tuition. I'm a man on a mission, ripping through the friction. Not just gripping the winning, or slipping and tripping on raw ambition, but breaking the condition. My conviction, my only ammunition. You're the commander, sovereign. You can't bargain, kick 'em in the teeth, leave 'em starving. Slay the demon, tear 'em limb from limb, or suffer a fate so grim, a slave to its whim. Conquest will bring you tranquility. Liberation for the innocent, and damnation for the guilty.
I don't think it knows what to do with tranquility. I don't think it knows what to do.
Soul full of rot, fire inside, just a tiny spark burning hot, but the rage
Yeah, I don't think it knows what to do.
it tears me apart.
So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna take metal out.
Bullet to the heart, encourage, ain't fearless to face your dread, stand witness, be a curing sickness, building bridges, or stacking bodies with the swiftness.
I think it's giving me the wrong vibe in almost all of it.
You can't bargain, kick 'em in the teeth, leave 'em starving.
Etch my soul in the bones of the earth. Legacy is how our ancestors proved their worth.
Ooh.
Failure's not an option. From king to serf, we can master the curse.
Oh yeah, I also wanted to do
Instant gratification.
that one. All right, we're gonna see how this one rolls.
Sacrifices long-term domination. Slay the demon. Slay the demon.
It didn't do quite what I wanted.
Tear 'em limb from limb.
Unfortunately, sometimes you put them in parentheses and they'll do like a weird background echo effect, and then other times it just literally just repeats it as if you wrote it without parentheses on it. Kind of hit or miss. Yeah, that sucks. All right, we're gonna... I don't think I altered any of this. Now that's an interesting sound. That is a nice beat, I gotta admit.
Hands calloused, soul full of bruises. Weight of the world, can't make no excuses. Chasing that bread, the hunger goes deeper and deeper. From pauper to Caesar, squire to gangster. Having no preacher, no teacher, leads to death and slaughter. The faster we meet with the reaper, instant gratification, sacrifices long-term domination.
You're the commander, a sovereign. You can't bargain. Kick 'em in the teeth, they leave 'em starving.
Oh my goodness.
Tear 'em limb from limb, or suffer a fate so grim, a slave to his whim. Conquest will bring you tranquility.
Ooh, nice.
Liberation for the innocent, and damnation for the guilty.
Life is suffering, or so I'm
Sometimes,
told.
man, it hits, dude.
Cause it's a war and I'm the soldier, I have to be ready. Fear and envy dragging my spirit too heavy. Can't be the victim, wishing and reminiscing. Wisdom was never free, pain is in the tuition. I'm a man on a mission, ripping through the friction. Not just gripping and winning, or slipping and tripping on raw ambition, but breaking the condition. My conviction, my only ammunition.
Ah, the computer stuttered. No! What up, girl? Or more like, damnation for the
rage in the veins, soul full of rot. Fire inside, just a tiny spark burning hot. But the rage it imparts rends and tears me apart. Strength isn't just power or a bullet to the heart. And courage ain't fearless to face your dread. Stand witness, be it curing sickness, building bridges or stacking bodies.
See, it's just like this is what I'm talking about. Like almost like there, for the most part, everything in this song is almost perfect as far as the rap flow goes. The music in the background is, you know, whatever. We can discuss that later, but like, it's just like the reason I brought this up is because right here, listen to how he says, courage ain't fearless.
The heart and courage ain't fearless to face your dread, stand witness.
It's not how that should be said. Courage ain't fearless to face your dread, pause, stand witness. And then the next is be it curing sickness, building bridges, or stacking bodies with the swiftness. And then maybe like the little reverb after that, maybe 2 or 3, and then drop it all the way low, build it back up with the commander. That's not bad. Ooh, okay. Yeah. Not too bad. And the teeth, leave them starving. I like that. I like that. Kick them in the teeth. It stuttered again, by the way. Leave them. Kick them in the teeth. The second starving is just so good.
Hatch my soul in the bones of the earth. Legacy is how our ancestors prove their worth. Failure's not enough.
Like the best way I can describe this is when it hits, it's like Adam touching fingers with God in the Sistine Chapel, in the Michelangelo piece. That's kind of like, it's like, you know, the clouds fucking part, God rays come down. That's what it feels like in what one would amalgamate as a soul. At least I think I have one. I mean, I may not. I am descended from gingers, so.
Legacy is how our ancestors prove their worth. My soul in the bones of the earth. Legacy is how our ancestors prove their worth. Failure's not an option from king
Thanks, bud.
to serf. We can master the curse. Instant gratification. Sacrifice is long-term domination. Slay the demon.
Ooh, that's pretty good. See, it's stuff like that. Like right here, I would do that where it's like sacrifices long-term domination. And then he's like screaming, but that I would take the scream and I would slowly, and I would fade it out till it's like, you know, 20 to 30%, keep going in the background, and then have him do, and then have them with the reverb slay the demon in like a radio voice from like the 20s. You know what I'm talking about? And then have that play while they screams, and then you drop it, slay the demon with the fucking fat beat. And then fucking do the chorus the way you did it, the rest of it. And see, this is the thing, is like if I could make this tweak, I would do it like on the holodeck, or if I had the tools to do this, I would do it. And they'd be like, well, did that work? Does that sound better? Well, yeah, it sounds better, but it still doesn't sound right. Okay. Then I would keep doing this and iterating until finally it fucking does. Yeah. But unfortunately, I don't have that fine of control. So. And normally, I just do this in my head. I don't talk about it, but you know how that is. Okay, so I am in need of a bathroom break, so I'm gonna go do that, and I will be right back. Stand by, boys. We shall return. Of course, we did the tropiest thing we could possibly do, and I called him New York City, and he called me Nashville, Tennessee. It was great. Great. Because I talk like this. He thought it was funny. That dude ended up serving his term in the Navy on the USS Enterprise, I believe. Pretty sure that's where he went. What are you doing, Gabos? How dare you on my mountain? How dare you? Yeah, like I said, it was partially the reason for me being the way I am. Not the reason, but partially. Nope. Sorry, bud. Boom. And he hit me first. A little bastard. How's my armor holding up? Yeah, my armor's good. Yeah, it just led to a series of events. Because then, what was it? I had to have surgery on my collarbone to fix it because when I was in the military, they wouldn't let me. They didn't let me heal properly. Or both the United States Navy and I did not let it heal properly. I guess is the best way to put that. Because I mean, I'm not like completely not at fault there. But yeah, and then that led me to have surgery twice to put a plate on my collarbone, which sucked. It was fun for the 9 months that I had the damn thing. The plate, I mean, where I could set off metal detectors. I had to go through metal detectors all the time in the military. I worked on a nuclear submarine. They trust no one. They trust no one. So that's just how that works. And so every time I'd go through a metal detector, it'd set the damn thing off.
I won't pretend.
Don't stand in front of me, Mike. Don't stand in front of me, guys. Well, I'm not doing in badly.
Watch it, keep dropping napalm, baby force.
Insufferable. I punch up. You should know. If that isn't a fucking Tumblr answer, I don't know what is.
I stopped you, didn't I? You disrupted the ritual. Yeah, you did. Even though
He's back! Get fucked, bugs! I'm out of stems. I gotta go. Run. Oh, nice! My boys are here! Stare them down, boys! Be not afraid! Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck!
I'm bulletproof. Sails are full, the tempest calls. I rise above while the thunder falls. A symphony of fortress, this soul's my shield. Sails before the tempest calls, I rise above while the thunder falls. A symphony of fire and might. I'm the storm in the endless night. Whispers in the dark can't hold me back. Every crack of lightning lights my track. Male voices echo deep and low. A soulful cry as the power flows. Sails before the tempest calls, I rise above while the thunder falls. A symphony of fire and might. I'm the storm in the endless night. Whispers in the dark can't hold me back. Every crack of lightning lights my track. Male voices echo deep and low. A soulful cry as the power flows. Sails before the tempest calls, I rise above while the thunder falls. A symphony of fire and might. I'm the storm in the endless night.
Sure they would. Okay. I gotta do what I gotta do, man. Can't be bullshitting no more.
Now act like one.
Bodied! Get your head ripped off, son.
Dropping a pin. East, 200
Let's
meters.
go. Here's samples. Nice, yes. I don't hear anymore. But I see it. Yes! Oh. Let's go. 8 turns to network shutdown. Thank you, Drake. I appreciate that one.
For the Imperium.
Buddy. Pal. Dude, bro. Well. Crap. I hate peasants, dude. I hate them so much. Now. What have you done? Okay, look. If it'll satisfy your curiosity, you can clip this. Is that good? Is that good? All right, we're done. Buddy. Yes! You son of a bitch. That's what you get. That's what you get, motherfucker. Take a hell bomb to the face, asshole. That's what I'm talking about, baby. And we're back. That's right. That's right. I said it. I did it. I did the thing. All right, here we are. Okay, we ready? Let's listen to the new one. Let's see what we get. All right. I did put classical on here. Let's see what it does with it. Because I do like woodwind instruments.
Bruises, weight of the world, can't make no excuses. Chasing that bread, the hunger goes deeper and deeper.
There we go.
From Papa.
Finally, one of these motherfuckers paused after deeper so that it wasn't deeper and deeper from Pauper to Caesar, so you can actually hear this motherfucker with what he's about to say. Now, if we're done.
Goes deeper and deeper.
Oh, yeah, there it is.
From Pauper to Caesar, squire to gangster, having no preacher, no teacher, leads to death and slaughter. The faster we meet with the reaper, instant gratification, sacrifices, long-term domination.
Joker! What up, buddy?
A sovereign, you can bargain, kick him in the teeth, leave him starving, slay the demon, tear him limb from limb, or suffer a fate so grim, a slave to its whim. Conquest will bring you tranquility.
Not super stoked about the chorus. Nice. But it's workable.
Life is suffering, or so I'm told, must hold steady. Cause it's a war and I'm the soldier, I have to be ready. Fear and envy dragging my spirit.
Sprunky is fun, I'm sure it is.
Wishing and reminiscing, wisdom was never free. Pain and sin, the tuition, I'm a
Fuck. Sorry about that.
Life is suffering,
There we go.
or so I'm told, must hold steady. Cause it's a war and I'm the soldier, I have to be ready. Fear and envy dragging my spirit too heavy, can't be the victim. Wishing and reminiscing, wisdom was never free. Pain
Kiddo
and
is
sin,
typing, huh?
tuition, I'm a man on a mission, ripping through the friction, not just gripping to winning or slipping and tripping on raw ambition, but breaking the condition. My conviction, my only ammunition. You're the commander, a sovereign, you can bargain, kick him in the teeth, leave him starving, slay the demon, tear him limb from limb, or suffer a fate so grim, a slave to its whim. Conquest will bring you tranquility, liberation for the innocent.
Great to have all you guys here. Love your faces. Oh my goodness.
Rage in the veins, soul full of
Hang on a second.
Conquest will bring you
Hang, whoa.
You're the commander, a sovereign, you can bargain, kick
Him in the teeth.
leave him starving, slay the demon,
Tear him limb from limb.
or suffer a fate so grim, a slave to its whim.
That one's pretty good.
Conquest will
Oh my goodness.
Veins, soul full of rot. Fire inside, just a tiny spark burning hot. But
Yes.
the rage it imparts, rends and
Yes.
tears me apart. Strength isn't just power, horrible.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Did you hear that syncopation? Hang on a second. Hang on. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We gotta listen to that again.
Soul full of rot. Fire inside, just a tiny spark burning hot. But the rage it imparts, rends and tears me apart. Strength isn't just power, or a bullet to the heart. And courage ain't fearless to face your dread. Stand witness, be it curing sickness, building
That was pretty
bridges,
good.
stacking bodies with the swiftness.
Not as slow as I'd like, but it's good.
You're the commander, a sovereign.
Dude, that like go down to no sound was great. Listen to that again.
Be it curing sickness, building bridges, or stacking bodies with the swiftness. You're the commander, a sovereign. You can't bargain, kick 'em in the teeth, leave 'em starving. Etch my soul in the bones of the earth. Legacy is how our ancestors prove their worth. Failure's not an option from king to serf. We can master the curse. Instant gratification. Sacrifices long-term domination. Slay the demon.
But that's an interesting style change.
Slay the
Very
demon.
interesting. Sorry.
Tear him limb from limb, or suffer a fate so grim, a slave to its whim. Conquest will bring you tranquility, liberation for the innocent, and damnation for the guilty, and damnation for the guilty.
The sport function, eh? Yeah, it's my favorite one on my wife's car.
Man or monster. Yeah. Hands calloused, soul full of bruises. Weight of the world, can't make no excuses. Chasing that bread, the hunger goes deeper and deeper. From pauper to Caesar, squire to gangster. Having no preacher, no teacher, leads to death and slaughter. The faster we meet with the reaper, instant gratification. Sacrifices, long-term domination.
It didn't go quite as hard on that.
You're a sovereign, you can't bargain. Kick 'em in the teeth, leave 'em starving. Slay the demon, tear 'em limb from limb. A sufferer fate so grim, a slave to its whim.
Oh, yeah.
Conquest will bring you tranquility. Liberation for the innocent and damnation for the guilty. Life is suffering, or so I'm told. My soul steady, cause it's a war, and I'm the soldier. I have to be ready. Fear and envy, dragging my spirit too heavy. Can't be the victim, wishing and reminiscing. Wisdom was never free. Pain is in the tuition. I'm a man on a mission. Ripping through the friction, not just gripping the winning and slipping and tripping on wrong ambition, but breaking the condition. My conviction, my only ammunition. You're the commander, a sovereign. You can't bargain. Kick 'em in the teeth, leave 'em starving. Slay the demon, tear 'em limb from limb. A sufferer fate so grim, a slave to its whim.
I really like this chorus.
Conquest will bring you tranquility.
This one's really good.
Liberation
So far.
for the innocent and damnation for the guilty. Rage in the veins, soul full of rot. Fire inside, just a tiny spark burning hot. But the rage it imparts, rends and tears me apart. Strength isn't just power or a bullet to the heart. And courage ain't fearless to face your dread. Stand witness, be it curing sickness, building bridges or stacking bodies with a swiftness.
Maybe I need to do this.
You're the commander, a sovereign.
Maybe I need to do that.
You can't bargain. Kick 'em in the teeth, leave 'em starving. Etch my soul in the bones of the earth. Legacy is how our
That's pretty
ancestors
good.
prove their worth. Failure's not an option from king to serf. We can master the curse, instant gratification. Sacrifices, long-term domination. Slay the demon.
And see, another issue with this one specifically is that he didn't put the correct emphasis on curse. Sometimes the way they say the rhymes makes it sound like there's more to come, because when we speak, we can often do so in a way that the last word that we say, we emphasize it in a certain way to let everyone know that we are done speaking. And a lot of times it feels like it emphasizes it incorrectly. And you can kind of hear it here.
From king to serf, we can master the curse. Instant gratification.
It sounds like the rhyme is still supposed to continue because there's no real pause here, which there needs to be. There definitely needs to be a pause there. And it saddens me that I can't force the damn thing to put a pause in there. And here's the funny thing is that if I get the like super ultra mega upgraded version, I could. See it? Yeah, you can see it. So more creative flexibility over element of your music, but you know what it doesn't say? It doesn't show me pictures or shows me like the interface where it's, it wrote it out in, it wrote it in like a music sheet form. What do you actually call that? Musical notation? Yeah. Is it written in musical notation? You get what I'm saying? It's like, so I don't know exactly what it means other than it's just more of this. It's just more refined. And I'm not paying like $400 to find out. Not yet anyway. Not yet. Maybe one day. Maybe if somebody wants to pay me, well, then we could do that. But that ain't going to happen unless that happens. All right. So Longwood, my man. Kapow. There you go, buddy. Appreciate you, baby. Yeah, Smokey and the Bandit. I hate doing that shit on the interstate, man. That's why I drive slow as fuck nowadays. I get in a slow lane and I literally do like under the speed limit. Unless I'm alone on the interstate, then I'll probably do like over. But if there's any kind of traffic, no. Especially with my kids and shit in the car. But I mean, and a lot of it comes down to the fact that I spent so much time on a motorcycle in the Navy, and I had to have specific training I had to have specific type of motorcycle training to be able to drive it while I was in the military. And so I was taught how to drive extremely defensively, and it's not that didn't just bleed over into automobile driving, but being so exposed on a motorcycle really made me understand how fragile my life was, and that while there were times where people would pull out in front of me in a car when I was in a car, and would it scare me? Sure. But it did not terrify me nearly as much as when somebody did some shit like that and I was on the motorcycle, dude. You want to talk about your heart skipping a fucking beat? Oh my goodness. So I started to drive. So I really took those lessons to heart, and I drove really slow on the bike because I've always owned a cruiser, and I like cruising. So if you're cruising, you're trying to enjoy yourself. You're not trying to get anywhere fast. If you want to do that, why don't you get in a fucking car? As far as I'm concerned. And that just kind of bled over especially once I had kids.
Sacrifice is long-term domination. Slay the demon.
That was really close.
Slay the demon.
Still one more time.
Suffer a fate so grim, a slave to its whim. Conquest will bring you tranquility. Liberation for the innocent and damnation for the guilty.
It wasn't too bad. I feel like there might actually need to be another line here to mix these.
Damnation for the guilty.
That's pretty good. Okay. So this one was pretty good. I'm gonna give that one a heart. So we can. Basically I heart them when I like them enough to be a reference point where I may want to use future lyrics, insert them into there and into that beat, and see how it flows out. So we've so I feel like there might need to be a line. I feel like there might need to be a line between these two, right? We can master the curse. And we can master the curse. So let's think about, so what rhymes with gratification? So we got curse, verse, reverse. I like reverse. Self-immolation. Ooh, determination. I'm liking determination. See if we can get that in there. Let's see if we can get that in there. So now I need one for verse. I'm thinking reverse. Verse is cool because it's like a song. Oh, no, that's interesting. We could master the curse. A verse of determination. Instant gratification. Sacrifices long. Ooh, okay. Okay. Yep. Wordsmith. You see what I'm saying? Fucking hammering that shit out. All I gotta say is, you know what I'm saying? Never doubt the man. He's always come through for me. All I gotta say is I don't see no goddamn frost giants. Do you? I don't see fucking frost giants. That's what I thought. Fucking get owned. Fucking pagan bitches. I like dearth as a word, but the problem is it's not a very sticky word, nor is it a very funny word. And so, because of those two reasons, and it's so archaic in form, it just I feel like it's not a good word to use unless I'm throwing it in the middle of a rhyme. But I don't really need that in this one, right? I feel like I need a bridge between the bridge and the chorus, right? Because the chorus, as you hear in most of these, right? When it gets down to, so basically what I've done, I did this for a few other songs too, is that, so the chorus is the chorus. But in this one down here, instead of it going from verse 3 chorus to bridge, I went verse 3 and I split the chorus into its two chapters, I guess is the best way to put it, sections. You're the commander, a sovereign. You can't bargain, kick him in the teeth, leave him starving. And then it weaves into the bridge, which most of them are able to weave this together. I think there's more than enough meat here and here for it. I don't need to add another line for that. That sounds fine. It's this one right here. It's instant gratification sacrifices long-term domination. That works up here because it's in this verse, right? After, so, and it's telling the story, you know, the hunger goes deeper and deeper from pauper to Caesar, squire to gangster, right? Not having, you know, no preacher, no teacher leads to death and slaughter. The faster we meet with the Reaper. And so from Reaper to instant gratification, you don't need any tagline through that because you got like 2 lines of fucking like flow before that, right? So switching it there doesn't feel like you're fucking jerking your head back, right? But right here, it feels like you're fucking like doing a conniption fit to make this shit fit together, and it just doesn't work for some reason. Where is it?
Etch my soul in the bones of the earth. Legacy is how
You're the commander of sovereign.
And most of the time it will do like a light version of the chorus right here, and it's very cool. I love it every time. Exactly the way I want it.
You can bargain. Kick 'em in the teeth, leave 'em starving.
Because after all the, flow and all the other, hard-hitting chorus, this chorus comes in and it sounds like it's like reminiscing, nostalgic, meditative, introspective, that's kind of the vibe it's getting, and that's exactly what I'm going for there. It's exactly what I'm going for.
Etch my soul in the bones of the earth. Legacy is how our ancestors proved.
And the
their
melody
worth.
in the background is
Failure's not
perfect.
an option from king to serf. We can master the curse. Instant gratification.
You see what I'm saying?
Failure's not an option from king to serf.
We can master the curse.
Instant gratification. Sacrifice is long-term domination.
The computer blended it together, but I can feel there's something wrong with it. There's something incorrect. There's something missing or something I need to take out. And I think what it is it is a line in between there, so that this line from the bridge, stand by, that this line from the bridge, from king to serf, we can master the curse. This should be the end of this verse, quote unquote. And then it should go to, instant gratification, sacrifices long-term domination, which is up here. And then that leads into the rest of the chorus with slay the demon, this being the second half of the chorus. Even though it's like the, huge compared to the first half, it's still a delineation, right? Because this is an entire story in and of itself. You know what I mean? So it flows from there. Doing it any place else just feels disjointed, right? Because imagine I were to put, leave him starving, slay the demon, and then and then slay the demon, and then it goes into this, and then it's tear him limb from limb. It feels like it would be disjointed in that, especially putting this entire thing in there when this entire thing is supposed to be melancholic. So it's supposed to like be reminiscent, and then you go into the slay the demon. I think that works a lot better. I think it flows more the way emotionally I want it to. Okay.
Slay the demon. Kick 'em in the teeth, leave 'em starving. Etch my soul in the bones of the earth. Legacy is how our ancestors proved their worth. Failure's not an option from king to serf. We can master the curse. Instant gratification. Sacrifice is long-term domination.
Shit. Sorry, wrong button. I definitely think that putting something else in here to mix these two, because we're literally rhyming curse with verse and determination with gratification. So it's, I like this feel like a verse of determination. I'm not gonna lie, that feels fucking perfect. And you know what's really funny? At the line that used to be here, there was a line in this song at this very point that was rhyming verse and curse, and how it was you were immersed in a verse of a dreadful curse, I believe is what it was the rhyme. And I was like, oh, that sounds like a really good rhyme. And I put it in there, and it never fit. I don't know what it was. It felt like determination. Longwood, my man. That's what I'm talking about. Oh yeah. Okay. Marzaliki, greetings and salutations, my friend. How are you, sir? How are you, my friend? That's capital. I have to capitalize all these. So when I submit the lyrics, I don't have to fucking do it then. Easier just to do it now. What's up, buddy? Doing good? Excellent, man. David Weber says hi. Sweet. Well, where are you at now, dude? You came back to the States, didn't you? You're on normal time? American time? Is that right? think that's right. Excuse me. Okay. Are we ready with this? I think we're ready with this. I'm gonna hit generate music, and we're just gonna do this. And once it's done, I'm probably gonna generate another one almost immediately of this one. So right here, we can replace section, and we can literally take the whole song and replace every lyric in it with another one. And it'll basically reformat the song and do it in the same like style and beat, because it'll extrapolate it from this shit. It works fairly well, I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Okay, now's the time. Replace section. Gadoosh canoe. Bam. Nice. You're in Chicago. Nice. Chirac, dude. Good. How's the deployment going? Got any submarine kills? I heard the fishermen are using submarines as fishing boats. Sorry, I'm sorry. I can't help myself. Because it's a fishing submarine, right? Sorry. Hang on. Oh god. Oh, my throat still hasn't healed. All right, are we ready with this? Are we ready, baby? Let's go. I'm depth charging the whole coast. Right on. And she's in the FC schoolhouse at Great Mistakes. I'm assuming that's Great Lakes. I've never heard it called that, I don't think. That sounds like an apt name. Very apt. Perhaps the greatest. You know, my recruiter said I'd be living the dream when I joined the Navy. He was right. Because nightmares are dreams too.
Can't make no excuses. Chasing that bread, the hunger goes deeper and deeper. From pauper to Caesar, squad to the gangster. Having no preacher, no teacher. Leads to death and slaughter. The faster we meet with the reaper. Instant gratification. Sacrifices long-term domination. You're the commander of sovereign. You can't bargain. Kick him in the teeth. Leave him.
Longwood, nice, dude. Thanks for the gift. Gifted sub to Marza Wiki. That's right. Joining the Brotherhood of the Waffle. Welcome, Marza Wiki. Thanks for joining, buddy. Or thanks, Longwood, for inducting our newest member. Appreciate it. I'm pretty sure he's been here before. Cheers, baby. Gigantify an emote. Nice. All right. Here we go. It has trouble with that word. This one sounds like shit. I don't know why. Is it? Did it? No, I copied it. That does not sound very good.
Life is suffering, or so I'm told, muscle steady. Cause it's a war and I'm the soldier, I have to be ready. Fear and envy dragging my spirit too heavy. Can't be the victim, wishing and reminiscing. Wisdom was never free, pain and sin, the tuition. I'm a man on a mission, ripping through the friction. Not just gripping the winning, or slipping and tripping on raw ambition. But breaking the condition, my conviction, my only ammunition. You're the commander of sovereign.
Okay, that was pretty good. I love that effect. I can never make the fucking computer do it either. I've tried so many different times and ways.
Rage in the veins, soul full of rot, fire inside. Just a tiny spark burning hot, but the rage it imparts rends and tears me apart. Strength isn't.
Do you know what this voice reminds me of?
rage in the veins, soul full of rot, fire inside, just a tiny spark burning hot. But the rage it imparts, rends and tears me apart. Strength isn't just power or a bullet to the heart. And courage ain't fearless, to face your dread, stand witness. Be it curing sickness, building bridges, or stacking bodies with a swiftness. Yeah.
Okay, to be fair, it got really good there at the end. Don't get me wrong, the voice reminded me of him. It reminded me of B-Rad. Till he got like halfway through it, then it was like, wow, okay, that actually sounds pretty good.
You're the commander of sovereign. You can't bargain. Kick 'em in the teeth, leave 'em starving. Etch my soul in the bones of the earth. Legacy is how our ancestors prove their worth. Failure's not an option from king to serf. We can master the curse, a verse of determination. Instant gratification. Sacrifices long-term domination.
Not a big fan of that big pause. Or that.
Limb from limb, or suffer a fate so grim, a slave to its whim. Conquest will bring you tranquility. Liberation for the innocent and damnation for the guilty.
I'm not gonna lie, I really liked that. Wow, that was really good. Hang on, let's listen to that again.
Liberation for the innocent and
And so it sings and damn, and then
damnation for the guilty.
and then it raps and damnation for the guilty. that was pretty good. I like that. See, it's shit like that where I wish I could literally just snip that out. You know, how he says it and how he does it and the pauses and all the other stuff. I could just snip that, all the stuff I like about it out, and then take that and save it. And then amalgamate all the different ways that I like the way the song is, and then mix it all together. And unfortunately, we can't do that. We just kind of gotta roll with it.
Damnation for the guilty.
This is why I end up making like 5,000 of them. To be fair, I've got, it doesn't say. Doesn't say how many I got left. It doesn't matter. I got like 80 a day or something. Okay. This is exactly why I put classical in there. I love it when they do this, when it does this. Big fan of the viola, man. Big fan, big fan. Actually, I think that was a cello. That's cello.
Hands calloused, soul full of bruises, weight of the world, can't make no excuses. Chasing that bread, the hunger goes deeper and deeper. From Papa to Caesar, squad to gangster, having no
And he's going like twice as fast as I want him to for the first one.
preacher. No teacher leads to death and slaughter. The faster we meet with the reaper, instant gratification. Sacrifice is long-term domination. You're the commander of sovereign. You can't bargain, kick 'em in the teeth and leave 'em starving. Slay the demon, tear 'em limb from limb. Or
Yeah.
suffer a fate so grim, a slave to its will. Conquest will bring you tranquility.
There's another thing I wish that we could get. When he says, conquest will bring you tranquility. I wish it could do the thing it did in the last one where at the end when I was like, oh, it sings it and then it raps it over it as it's singing. I want that for this line. Yeah.
So grim, a slave to its will. Conquest will bring you tranquility. Liberation for the innocent.
And then so he sings it, and then the rap guy goes, "Conquest will bring you tranquility," and continues on, or brings you tranquility. That'd probably be what it was. I would have him rap, brings you tranquility, and then the singing. He's still singing, carrying the note from tranquility, the singer, and the rapper continues on this line, doing the emphasis on innocent and guilty.
And damnation for the guilty.
I can't play a fucking instrument. And I don't know how to do most of this shit with the equipment that you could do to make this. But what I do know is what moved my soul. That's what I do know.
Life is suffering, or so I'm told. Must hold steady, cause it's a war and I'm the soldier. I have to be ready. Fear and envy, dragging my spirit too heavy. Can't be the victim, wishing and reminiscing. Wisdom was never free, pain and send the tuition. I'm man on a mission, ripping through the friction. Not just gripping to winning, no slipping and tripping. No raw ambition, but breaking the condition. My conviction, my only ammunition.
Too slow on that one, I think.
You're the commander, a sovereign. You can bargain, kick 'em in the teeth, leave 'em starving. Slay the demon, tear 'em limb from limb. Or suffer a fate so grim, a slave to its whim.
Like, the funny thing is this is exactly like how it is with dudes, right? Like you are a sovereign of yourself. You can't bargain with the demon, so you got to do this. You slay it because that's your only option. You know what I mean? Only option, utter destruction, or the fate you suffer is that you're slave to your emotions. This is why conquest brings you tranquility, because you are not a slave to your emotions, which allows you to be the type of person to lead a virtuous life, who would liberate the innocent and damn the guilty, potentially. How cool is that, man? Dude, I'm so glad I had actual really good English teachers who didn't feed me fucking weirdo, fucking, commie racist slop when I was in high school. So they had to give me some of that shit. But I actually was exposed to, the Odyssey and the Iliad and fucking Shakespeare properly. And, a lot of the 18th century writers who used really obtuse language and in archaic ways of speaking. I'm really glad that I had to do all that shit, because if I hadn't, I might not be able to do this. Favorite poem from high school. Nice.
Conquest will bring tranquility, liberation for the innocent, and damnation for the guilty. Rage in the veins, soul full of rot. Fire inside, just a tiny spark, burning hot. But the rage it imparts, rends and tears me apart. Strength isn't just power, or a bullet to the heart. And courage ain't fearless, to face your dread, stand witness. Be a cure in sickness, building bridges or stacking bodies with the swiftness.
He said that really well. We smile, but oh Christ, our cries to thee from tortured souls arise. We sing, but oh, the clay is vile beneath our feet, and long the mile. But let the world dream otherwise. We wear the mask. This is definitely a poem after my own heart. Truly, sir. Truly. I can see why you suggested it. Thank you very much. You're right. Right? Am I going to start putting out content where I just sit here and sexily read poetry? That is totally not going to happen, by the way. Not unless somebody pays for it. Hello.
Man, a monster.
Uh-huh. Yep.
Hands callous, soul full of bruises. Weight of the world, can't make no
I love it. I love rap. This shit right here is just
hands callous, soul full of bruises.
With the piano in the background. It's just like, it just blows me away.
Weight of the world, can't make no excuses. Chasing that bread, the hunger goes deeper and deeper from pauper to.
And they fuck it up immediately. Look at this, look at this, look at this. I have, not only did I make it a next line, but I even put it down further to indicate, you should fucking pause, you piece of shit!
Caesar squire, the gangster having no preacher, no teacher leads to death and make no excuses. Chasing that bread, the hunger goes deeper and deeper from pauper to Caesar squire, the gangster having no preacher, no.
See, I wouldn't even mind if it went deeper and deeper from pauper to Caesar, and then stopped there for a pause, slight pause, and then slowed down to squire to gangster, having no preacher, no teacher, leads to death and slaughter. The faster we meet the reaper.
No teacher leads to death and slaughter, the faster we meet with the reaper. Determination sacrifices long-term domination.
Ooh, that was good. I'm also good with the screaming of domination. I just wish it were slower, like sacrifices long term, pause, and then you hear the beat. Domination. I need to like iterate that like 500 times. I'm the right one.
Commander, sovereign, you can't bargain. Kick him in the teeth, leave him starving. Slay the demon, tear him limb from limb, or suffer a fate so grim, a slave to his whim. Conquest will bring you tranquility, liberation for the innocent and damnation for the guilty. Life is
God, the only way that could have been better is if he'd have sung this entire thing and then the rap guy, as he fades out, goes, "A damnation for the guilty. Life is suffering." And then just, oh my goodness, man. If this is why we need holodecks, boys. Can you imagine how good the music would be if we had fucking holodecks? Or the movies. Where you can, where instead of having to like have this esoteric bullshit fucking knowledge on how to use some fucking stupid ass software that some engineer from, okay, I was about to get very racist. Anyway, that just requires so much, that gives you so much friction between what is the concept in your head that you want and your ability to make that happen in reality. And the reason this whole thing blows me away is because it allows me to do a simulacrum of that at the very least, which I am having a great time with, if you haven't noticed. But I do wish I had a bit more control of it. This is why I say like the holodeck. Like, I imagine that I would probably, if I had an access to a holodeck, now that I have discovered my love for making music, I would probably do this and make music videos and make movies maybe. Because like, I never thought of myself as a creative because I've always been in engineering. But a lot of what happened is that when I was a teenager, I basically was described as a Renaissance man and a hopeless romantic. I read a lot of shit from like the Renaissance, the Romantic era, the whole fucking nine. And I listened to all different kinds of music. Like, this is the thing. When I had my CD player confiscated, my history teacher takes my CD player and all my CDs, and it's Cher, the Believe thing. I mean, I know, right? And then it was Holst the Planets. If you don't know what that is, that's 18th century classical music. The classical greats, 16th to 17th century classical music. And then what was it? Then Eve 6. And then I had an ICP thing and Randy Travis. That was what is in my little CD case. So yeah. So what happened is, honestly, I wouldn't say it's embarrassing or shameful, but it's kind of like, I can't believe it happened and that it did it. Is that I basically had my heart broken one too many times by one or more individuals. We don't need to get into the specifics. But it essentially crushed that like hopeless romantic that I used to be. I used to write poetry when I was a kid. Excuse me, when I was a teenager, all the time, dude. Just constantly writing poetry. None of it was songs. It was all poetry. I tried songwriting a little bit and it just never vibed because I could never get the beats right with what I was. Yeah, it just didn't matter. Anyway. So yeah, but then just recently, I've been doing more and more stuff with my wife. She really has brought it out over the years. I like do all kinds of stuff for her like that for her birthdays and Christmas and stuff like that. But started doing this and it just this. I can only imagine how fucking good it would be if I had a holodeck where I'd be able to tweak every single bit of it, and I could actually talk with a computer AI that could understand fucking English. Never mind. Hang on a second. Okay. I keep forgetting that the wake word for my device is the C word the same as it is in Star Trek. Anywho, but anyway, I would be able to interact with an AI device that could understand what I'm saying and interpret it correctly, kind of deal. Because with this, it's very, very clunky, right? It's not a very because I can't like, it's not like I'm talking to like you can talk to the Amazon device, or you could talk to Grok, or you can talk to Chat GPT through their little apps, right? Where it feels like you're pseudo kind of having a conversation. I mean, you're talking to a robot, and it's obvious you're talking to a robot if you have any IQ above like 85, any level of IQ above 85. Of course, it is in the same way. Once you have talked, the ones like Chat, it's enough. Yeah, exactly. And man, I'm thinking about seeing if I can apply for the frickin' what is it called? The Neuralink. So I think I could do. I think about the things that I could do with that thing, especially because I could be like, oh, I'm a disabled veteran, and the reason I'm disabled is because I'm in excruciating pain because my nerves are fucking fried, and I'm in constant pain. So moving and doing damn near anything causes me to be in pain. So I can walk around and do shit and lift shit and all that other stuff, but I'd prefer not to. Oh my God, that's lovely. I would love for Neuralink. I know, dude. I'm totally getting mind control. I know what's happening. All right, let's continue.
Leave them starving, slay the demon. Tear them limb from limb, or suffer a fate so grim, a slave to a swim. Conquest will bring you tranquility, liberation for the innocent and damnation.
So it looks like we hit a
Life is suffering, or so I'm told.
Looks like we hit a good one with this one.
And I'm the soldier, I have to be ready. Fear and envy dragging my spirit too heavy. Can't be the victim, wishing and reminiscing. Wisdom was never free. Pain is in the tuition. I'm a man on a mission, ripping through the friction, not just gripping the winning or slipping and tripping on raw ambition, but breaking the condition. My conviction, my only ammunition.
Speaking of which, I'm going to tell you what this one is. So this right here is literally about like life is suffering, and then I go on to expand. Expository? No, that's not it. There's a word that means to like expand the explanation of. I can't remember what the fuck it is. It doesn't matter. Expound upon. Okay, that sounds right. We'll go with that. We'll go with that because I'm kind of retarded. Anyway, but basically the rest of this first half of the verse basically expounds upon this. Life is suffering, right? Because it's a war. Well, I mean, you're a man. Life is suffering, and you're always fighting, right? Like, think about our animal ancestors. And I don't mean animals as in monkey ancestors. No, I mean the ancestor that looked exactly like you do, that lived 1 million years ago, buck fucking naked in the fucking jungle, in the fucking savannah, climbing trees, running away from fucking saber-toothed tigers and trying to hunt fucking mastodons. That motherfucker. Yeah. I'm the soldier, have to be ready. Fear and envy, dragging my spirit too heavy. Definitely, man. This shit right here, when you give in to fear and envy, it fucking destroys you, man. You cannot be the victim. You cannot just sit around wishing, and you cannot just sit around reminiscing. Wisdom isn't free. Pain and sin are the tuition. So basically, it's like everybody knows, especially once you reach, 40 years old, you're like, yeah, you just definitely, yeah. Mm-hmm. None of it's free because it requires sacrifice, pain, and toil. And most likely, you've done some really stupid shit that you probably shouldn't have done. And so we classify that as sin. Like life shifting you curves. Yeah, man on a mission, ripping through the friction. That's pretty much self-explanatory. Not just gripping on winning, so not just focusing on winning. Channeling pure Jordan Peterson and all this bullshit right here. Well, actually, the whole thing, in fact. This whole verse was written because Jordan Peterson brainwashed me. That's basically what's going on in my 30s. He brainwashed me in my 30s, and this is what's come out of it. not just grip into winning or slipping and tripping on in raw ambition. So grip into winning. So you don't focus on winning. Don't don't trip and fall over your own ego and your ambition. Your ambition being too big for your actual competence level. So know where that is. And so you don't do this, but what you should do is you should break your conditioning. You should always question. And your conviction is the only ammunition you need to hold it down. Right? I had a hold the line thing in here, but I think that pretty much sums it up. All right.
You're the commander, sovereign, you can't bargain. Kick 'em in the teeth, leave 'em starving. Slay the demon, tear 'em limb from limb. Or suffer a fate so grim, a slave to its whim. Conquest will bring you tranquility.
I think the U goes a bit long on this one.
Liberation for the innocent and damnation for the guilty. Rage in the veins, soul full of rot, fire inside. Just a tiny spark burning hot, but the rage it imparts rends and tears me apart. Strength isn't just power or a bullet to the heart. Encouraged and fearless to face your dread, stand witness, be it curing sickness, building bridges, or stacking bodies with a swiftness.
Okay, that one did it correctly going fast. I really liked how it did that. To face your dread, stand witness. Oh, it's such a good fucking line, dude. Inspired by my wife, by the way. Oof. Kick 'em in the teeth, leave 'em starving.
Etch my soul in the bones of the earth. Legacy is how our ancestors prove their worth. Failure's not an option. From king to serf, we can master the curse of verse of determination. Instant gratification. Sacrifices long-term domination. Slay the demon.
Bro. Everything about this but the beginning was really good. This one's very close.
Limb from limb, a suffer a fate so grim, a slave to its whim. Against will. Tranquility. Liberation for the innocent and damnation for the guilty. And damnation for the guilty.
All right, so what we're going to do is I am going to turn on my speakers. I got to go pee. But we're going to listen to this next one. Oh, there's still a little bit left of this. Hang on a second. Excuse me, pardon me. I got to go pee, but we're going to listen to the rest of the song first.
And damnation for the guilty.
All right, be right back.
Man, a monster. Hands callous, soul full of bruises. Weight of the world, can't make no excuses. Chasing that bread, the hunger goes deeper and deeper. From pauper to Caesar, squire to gangster. Having no preacher, no teacher leads to death and slaughter. The faster we meet with the reaper, instant gratification. Sacrifices, long-term domination. You're the commander, a sovereign, you can't bargain. Kick 'em in the teeth, leave 'em starving. Slay the demon, tear 'em limb from limb. Or suffer a fate so grim, a slave to a swim. Conquest will bring you tranquility. Liberation for the innocent and damnation for the guilty. Life is suffering, or so I'm told, must hold steady. Cause it's a war and I'm the soldier, I have to be ready. Fear and envy, dragging my spirit too heavy. Can't be the victim, wishing and reminiscing. Wisdom was never free, pain is in the tuition. I'm a man on a mission, ripping through the friction. Not just gripping the winning, or slipping and tripping on raw ambition. But breaking the condition, my conviction, my only ammunition. You're the commander, a sovereign, you can't bargain. Kick 'em in the teeth, leave 'em starving. Slay the demon, tear 'em limb from limb. Or suffer a fate so grim, a slave to a swim. Conquest will bring you tranquility. Liberation for the innocent and damnation for the guilty. Rage in the veins, soul full of rot, fire inside, just a tiny spark burning hot. But the rage it imparts, rends and tears me apart. Strength isn't just power or a bullet to the heart. And courage ain't fearless to face your dread. Stand witness, be a cure in sickness. Building bridges or stacking bodies with a swiftness. You're the commander, a sovereign, you can't bargain. Kick 'em in the teeth, leave 'em starving. Etch my soul in the bones of the earth. Legacy is how our ancestors prove their worth. Failure's not an option from king to serve. We can master the curse. A verse of determination, instant gratification. Sacrifice is long-term domination. Slay the demon, tear him limb from limb, or suffer a fate so grim, a slave to its whim. Conquest will bring you tranquility, liberation for the innocent, and damnation for the guilty. And damnation for the guilty.
All right. Yeah, I know I was muted. Excuse me. Yeah, I knew I was muted. I was listening to it on the speakers. It was triggering the mic, so I had to mute it. Not like you needed me to fucking talk over it, so. I don't know how I feel about this one.
Hands callous, soul full of bruises.
Yeah, I didn't like that. I didn't like that one. I didn't like that one. That's right. Did we like the? I don't think we liked this one either, did we? I don't think we did. I did like the violins at the beginning.
Hands calloused, soul full of bruises. Weight of the world, can't make no excuses. Chasing that bread.
Yeah, that was not the one I liked. I think we're gonna redo this one, but I think I am gonna put in. I think I was wrong. I think I was wrong about needing a transitional line between instant gratification and Reaper. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna look for a word that rhymes with Reaper. Sir, Reaper, sir. What up, Longwood? How you doing? Welcome back, sir. Reaper, deeper. Oh, that's okay. So we've already got deeper. Gangster, preacher, teacher, slaughter, Reaper. Rhymes with what, Reaper? We've already got all those. So we got gratification, domination, and it's determination. So we could do another determination line here. It'd probably be a good idea to do so. Determination. At least that's a good place to start. So we'll start with determination. Beater. Leader is also a good one. The faster we meet with the Reaper, be a leader with determination, instant gratification, a leader of determination, leader with determination, a creature. Oh, that sounds pretty good. Do I want to say be a creature or just Reaper? Faster we meet with the Reaper. No, you have to put a word in before that. You can't just go Reaper creature. That wouldn't work. There we go. So the faster we meet the Reaper, life becoming cheaper and cheaper. And then, okay, so we've got gratification. So what rhymes with gratification? We got determination, destination, hesitation. Ooh, okay. So destination. And Hmm. Life becomes cheaper. Is it cheaper and cheaper, or just cheaper? Cheaper and cheaper. I think it's cheaper and cheaper. Yeah. Cheaper. No, let's do it like this. Cheaper. So it flows straight into it. Cheaper and cheaper. There. And then is it destination? I want it to be destination. Destination's a good one. Combination. So a wicked destination or combination. So from pauper to Caesar, squire to gangster, having no preacher, no teacher, leads to death and slaughter. The faster we meet the reaper, life becomes cheaper and cheaper. A wicked destination, instant gratification, sacrifices long-term domination. That can work. I'm still hesitating on destination. I think combination might work better, but I think combination works better as far as the word sounding good in the phrase, but destination works better for story. It makes more sense as far as like making sense of the story. But I think flow wise, combination will work better. Right? Life becomes cheaper and cheaper. A wicked combination. Instant gratification, sacrifices, long-term domination. Ooh, medication. Ooh, damn. Oh, that hits. Ooh, holy shit. Wow. Talk about. You see what I mean? Wordsmith, bro. Fucking wordsmith. That's the way it feels. Because like when it smacks you in the face, dude, it's like revelation. Like I understand why so many dudes who lived in the fucking Bronze Age and the Iron Age and even the fucking Steam Age, when they had like, you know, epiphanies of art, I can understand why it was like, it must be God. Because it feels so weird and transcendent past all existence, if you get what I'm saying. Like it's all an internal feeling that comes from words and story mixed together to create emotion within you. It's just like this, it's this crazy experience. And it's not the emotion necessarily of the thing that I'm trying to make you feel. It's the emotion of crafting the thing that I'm trying to make you feel and finding the correct words that flow, tell a story, and invoke the emotions in the correct way that need to be done, as well as it sounds good. Yeah, I think that works. Yep. Okay. So
Hunger goes deeper and deeper from Papa to Caesar, squad against
yeah, we're gonna shut you the fuck up and we're gonna click you away. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take our new. I really do wish there was a way I could make it stop at deeper. I'm gonna do this and I'm gonna see what it does. It'll probably just yell stop. Maybe if I put a period. Let's try that. Let's try a period. Because I really want this to be its own like paragraph. But the problem is there's no way to denote that. Like unless I were to do verse 2. But even then, you see a lot of times it will just flow from one verse to the other and it won't give a fuck. Right? I've definitely seen that. So let's open this up. Replace. Click over here. Let's give it a bebop. Skadoosh. Okay. I'm going to put it all the way basically to the end. I want to see what comes up. Right? Okay, here we go. Throwing it down, boys. Throwing it down. I think this might be the last iteration that I'm going to fire up the video game. I don't know, man. I'm getting fucking... The problem is that I can't talk for very long. And I know you can hear that thing rattling around on my teeth. Right? It feels like I have to have it constantly in while I'm talking like this. Unless I just want to be boring. Which is why I'm talking the way I am now. That's the way it feels. Ridiculous. Medication. Man, I can't believe it. Like, that's just, like, cheaper and cheaper. A wicked medication. Because it describes both all this bullshit and this down here. This right here is inspired directly from fucking Jocko. And his, I heard his Akira the Dawn song, where he says that specifically. I think there may be a couple words missing or replaced in that. I think. I don't know. It's in his fucking Akira the Dawn song. For some reason, I kept trying to say dog or dong. For some reason. Yes, I know. I'm 12. Go ahead, laugh away. It's okay. I'll be fine. What is this? Gratification. It feels weird to rhyme a 1 or 2 syllable word with such a long word. Gratification. Right? Like, shun. Sin's not bad, but it definitely feels like you want to use at least a 2 syllable word. Like section or ocean. Question. Motion. You know. Excuse me. If it would hurry the fuck up, that'd be great. So yeah, this is how the cake is made, as it were. It's lovely, isn't it? But I mean, I don't know if it would take any less time if I could actually edit it the way I've described that I want to be able to edit it. It might even take longer because I may not have as much talent at this as I might think I do. And that if given full free reign of the music itself, I might end up pulling a what the fuck is his name? Not Michael Bay, the guy who did the Star Wars movies. The number 3 and number 1. Yeah, episode 7 and 9. Whatever his fucking name is. Yeah, that guy. He's pretty good at directing certain types of films, but he is not good when given just like free range to do anything. And he will completely fucking butt fuck himself. Taika Waititi is another one of those directors where when given like full reign for his when nobody says no to him, it just goes ape shit, and he just fucking flies off the planet. And that's kind of what I'm afraid might happen to me if I were given full control. Eventually, I will get full control, and we'll see. We will see. Hopefully, it won't. It won't be that way. But what's great is I've got my music on Spotify and on YouTube Music, and it's even on fucking iTunes, which is awesome. So I'm actually selling it. How cool is that? We could probably get rid of these while we wait. Are you done yet? No. Can't even listen to it. Damn it. Pretty effing cool. I know, dude. Like I said, this is why when people are like, oh, if we give, basically, I want to make a video about this. And in fact, I might do so. Because I basically have universal basic income. Yep. That's essentially the life I live is universal basic income. If I sat on my ass all day and did nothing, I would still have just as much money. And it has changed my life in ways that I didn't think were possible. Like, was I far more motivated to actually get up and like contribute to society, quote unquote, when I needed money to live? Yes, I was. Like, especially now that I have my disability and diagnosis and all that stuff, and I know what's wrong with me. For me to get a job doing what I'm supposed to be doing in the field that I'm supposed to be doing it in, I mean, I'd have to be making 150 grand a year minimum for me to get up off my ass to do that. Because it would, I'm spending 8 to 12 hours a day, possibly rotating shifts, nights and weekends, stupid shit like that. I'd be spending so much time away from my family for the money, and it's just not worth it if I don't need it. Like, would making an extra $100,000 a year be great? Yeah, but is an extra $100,000 a year worth it if I only see my family an average of half the fucking day every day? And then not only that, but I'm also in excruciating pain and misery all the time because being active enough to fulfill a job like that would definitely trigger that in me. Like, I would be in constant back pain. Yeah. And the thing about it is that my wife is also a disabled veteran. And so we're both getting disability. And so me as a man by myself, I could live on what I make easy by myself, 100%. Would I be living in a mansion? Absolutely not. I don't live in a mansion now, but I could definitely do it, and it wouldn't be hard, and I would enjoy life. Absolutely. I'd still be able to do all the things I want to do. I'd still be doing all the shit that I'm doing right now. I would just be living like a 1-bedroom apartment in like bumfuck Egypt nowhere with the Google Fiber. Like, funnily enough, I know like 3 places right off the top of my head that I could go. I know the directions because I've seen the Google Fiber map, and I know the places are in the middle of nowhere. But anyway, with the family, me and my wife make more than enough to take care of everything, and neither one of us have to work, which, she can't, because if she does, she'd lose all her disability anyway. But the point is that she can't work because of her disability. And I can work. It's just I'm 90% disabled. So, well, like I said, so even and here's the thing: even if I wasn't disabled and I didn't have the pain that I have, but I was still receiving UBI, would I get a job? No. I would probably do this. What I'm probably doing what I'm doing right now, unless that job were doing something like this, or it was like in my field and it was paying like 150 plus a year. It would have to be that much money. And I'm not even sure it would be worth it because making $150,000 a year, you're in like such a high tax bracket. Like, taking home, dude, like it'd be like what, 80K or something like that. Like, it just wouldn't be worth it, man. Especially if I'm the kind of guy that does like overtime and all that other stuff that I like doing when I work places, because I like working Thanksgiving and Christmas and shit to get like triple, quadruple pay. It's great. Yeah, exactly. It's crazy. And mine doesn't get taxed either, and they can't withhold it. They can't put any fucking stops or on it. They can't garnish it in any way. Which is why I don't have to file taxes, because I don't pay tax. And I don't make enough money from Twitch or YouTube or any of that other stuff to actually qualify to file. So, which is a shame because I wish I did, but I mean, it just means it's not something I have to fuck with. Because I'd have them, I just have somebody else do it. Anyway, I wouldn't fuck with it. Okay, so it looks like it's doing some stupid shit. So we're gonna reload it. See what it does. See if it's still doing its thing, because it stopped. Damn, it's still going. That probably means it's not going to do anything. Let's go ahead and try it again. It does this sometimes where it just doesn't take, it fails. So, which is a shame, But you know what we can do while we wait? Listen to this. There it is. Yes, we got 2 coming up. Oh, this is my album. This is on my new album, Cosmic Drifter, Fire in Hell. Great.
See a fire. Ooh, I cannot deny. Here is hot as hell's I'll cry if you dare with a prayer. This heart I'll not spare. Where the burning oceans lie, shadows whisper and cry, and angels go to die.
Coin in hand, the ferryman grins. Hate, lust, and greed are my sins. I hit a violin, let it begin. Styx river flowing black and thick. There's no turning back, and this won't be quick. Karen grumbled, but he took his toll. Howling shadows, they know I needed my soul. Into the dark we go, a soft glow. Black is cold.
Down we sail this night, through fire and flame. They dance and by.
We wait.
His army at hand. Then against his darkness I stand.
The oars creak a low, long and mournful hymn. Water made of souls, I'm set, my task grim. Eyes of the damned stare from the breach. Each one yearning they beseech us within reach.
Down we sail this night, through fire and flame. They dance and bide.
Down I fell, down where he dwells, under the swell. A one-way ticket straight to hell. I break his spell, my spirit he will not quell. Fire comes with a passion as if compelled. Blazing everywhere, it ignites the very air. But
Nice, we got one.
The
Devil's cold. It's there.
upon his throne with a
Fiery
fiery crown. A tower of bones I will not break or bow down to the prince of darkness and fear. Through fire and flames he shall appear, full of blight, a terrible sight to fight. Test our might and push back against the night. Soul in hand, I will make my demand. The flames have been fanned. Herald of demons, king of the damned. Wings stretch and expand, a light with a terrible brand. An army his to Renan across the wasteland at his command. Darkness will cover the land.
There he waits, his army at hand.
That flow is so hot, I can't even do it. Goodness. He is a soldier, you see, armored in smoke, mask of glee, in the knee, and never would he bow to destiny.
Down we sail this night, through fire and flame. They dance and by. There he waits, his army he commands.
right, you ready, boys? Here we go. All right. Ooh, hello. I'm liking that. Ooh.
Man or monster. Hands callous, soul full of bruises. Weight of the world, can't make no excuses. Chasing that bread, the hunger goes deeper and deeper. From pauper to Caesar, squire to gangster. Having no preacher, no teacher, leads to death and slaughter. The faster we meet with the reaper,
there we
becomes
go.
Cheaper and cheaper, a wicked medication. Instant gratification, sacrifices long-term domination. You're
Oh
the
my
commander,
God.
you're sovereign. It becomes cheaper and cheaper. The faster we meet with slaughter, the faster we meet with no preacher, no teacher.
No.
Hands callous, soul full of bruises. Weight of the
Sorry, I'm
world,
taking my medicine.
Can't make no excuses.
Chasing the bread, the hunger goes deeper and deeper. From pauper to Caesar, squire to gangster.
Having no preacher, no teacher, leads to death and slaughter. The faster we meet with the reaper, life becomes cheaper and cheaper. A wicked medication, instant gratification, sacrifices long-term domination. You're the commander, a sovereign. You can't bargain.
Kick him in the teeth, leave him starving. Slay the demon, limb from limb.
For a fate so grim, a slave to its whim. Conquest will bring you tranquility. Liberation for the innocent and damnation for the guilty. Life is suffering, or so I'm told, must hold steady. Cause it's a war and I'm the soldier, I have to be ready. Fear and envy dragging my spirit too heavy. Can't be the victim, wishing and reminiscing. Wisdom was never free, pain is sin and tuition. I'm a man on a mission, ripping through the friction. Not just gripping the winning or slipping and tripping on raw ambition, but breaking the condition. My conviction, my only ammunition. You're the commander, a sovereign. You can't bargain. Kick 'em in the teeth, leave 'em starving. Slay the demon, tear 'em limb from limb, or suffer a fate so grim, a slave to its whim. Conquest will bring you tranquility. Liberation for the innocent and damnation for the guilty.
Nice.
Rage in the veins, soul full of rock, fire inside, just a tiny spark burning hot. But the rage it imparts rends and tears me apart. Strength isn't just power or a bullet to the heart. Encouraging fearless to face your dread, stand witness. Be it curing sickness, building bridges or stacking bodies with a swiftness. You're the commander, a sovereign. You can't bargain. Kick 'em in the teeth, leave 'em starving. Etch my soul in the bones of the earth. Legacy is how our ancestors proved their worth. Failure's not an option from king to serf. We can master the curse of verse and determination. Instant gratification, sacrifices long-term domination. Slay the demon. Slay the demon. Tear 'em limb from limb, or suffer a fate so grim, a slave to its whim. Conquest will bring you tranquility. Liberation for the innocent and damnation for the guilty.
Is it moving your soul yet, boys?
For the guilty.
That piano, man. Oh my God. Doing it, baby. Of course. I mean, I can take that into my music editor and just basically like, you know, studio fucking fade out. That was pretty dope. Oh shit, I accidentally hit the generate button. Fuck. Well, that shouldn't be too bad. We'll get a couple out of it, it'll be fine. All right.
Man or monster. Hands calloused, soul full of bruises. Weight of the world, can't make no excuses. Chasing that bread, the hunger goes deeper and deeper. From pauper to Caesar, squire to gangster. Having no preacher, no teacher, leads to death and slaughter. The faster we meet with the reaper, life becomes cheaper and cheaper. A wicked medication, instant gratification. Sacrifices long-term domination. You're the commander, a sovereign. You can't bargain. Kick 'em in the teeth, leave 'em starving. Slay the demon, tear 'em limb from limb, or suffer a fate so grim, a slave to its whim. Conquest will bring you tranquility.
Life is suffering, or so I'm told, must hold steady. Cause it's a war and I'm the soldier, I have to be ready. Fear and envy dragging my spirit too heavy. Can't be the victim, wishing and reminiscing. Wisdom was never free, pain and sin the tuition. I'm a man on a mission, ripping through the friction. Not just gripping the winning, no slipping and tripping. I'm raw ambition, but breaking the condition. My conviction, my only ammunition. You're the commander, a sovereign, you can't bargain. Kick 'em in the teeth, leave 'em starving. Slay the demon, tear 'em limb from limb, or suffer. Fate so grim, a slave to its whim. Conquest will bring you tranquility. Liberation for the innocent and damnation for the guilty. Rage in the veins, soul full of rot. Fire inside, just a tiny spark burning hot. But the rage it imparts rends and tears me apart. Strength isn't just power or a bullet to the heart. And courage ain't fearless to face a dread, stand witness. Be it curing sickness, building bridges or stacking bodies with a swiftness. You're the commander, a sovereign, you can't bargain. Kick 'em in the teeth, leave 'em starving.
More of that. Let's go. Come on. Give it to me.
Etch my soul in the bones of the earth. Legacy is how our ancestors proved their worth. Failure's not an option, from king to serf. We can master the curse, a verse of determination. Instant gratification, sacrifices long-term domination. Slay the demon, tear him limb from limb, or suffer a fate.
Bro, that was great. Oh my goodness. I wish I could make it do that every time. Oh.
Domination. Slay the demon, tear him limb from limb, or suffer a fate so grim, a slave to its whim. Conquest will bring you tranquility. Liberation for the innocent and damnation for the guilty. And damnation for the guilty.
Yeah, that piano in the back, man. Fucking doing my head in, baby. All right, let's listen to what this conjured up. See what we got here. Ooh, that sounds pretty good. Okay. The piano, I like it, I like it. I love how I'm just doing the music. I just don't even want to play video games.
Hands callous, soul full of bruises. Weight of the world, can't make no excuses. Chasing that bread, the hunger goes deeper and deeper. From Papa to Caesar, squire to gangster. Having no preacher, no teacher leads to death and slaughter. The faster we meet with the reaper, life becomes cheaper and cheaper. A wicked medication, instant gratification. Sacrifices long-term domination.
Bro. It was a little fucked up right about here, but I can roll with that. Dude, that was great. That's exactly how I wanted this. I wanted this to be basically the same cadence, but, you know, relatively quickly, and then stop, slow down, start here, and it's a slower beat that's steadily increasing with each word because they all rhyme, right? And then when it hits medication, it starts to take a more frantic thing, a wicked medication, instant gratification, sacrifices long term. And what would be great is a term. Domination. Yeah, I mean, anyway. Blaze!
You're the commander, a sovereign, you can bargain, kick 'em in the teeth.
It's too slow. I could do the slow on the first part. On the you can't bargain, but the kick him in the teeth slow is just, it feels like it's like dragging nails across a chalkboard.
You can bargain.
What up, Blaze? You know what I need to do? I need to get a thing that where I press a button, and instead of it doing this in chat where it's like the 21 gun salute, what it does is it pops up a little GIF above my head, and it's fucking Doofy from Scary Movie when he's outside the police station. It's like the funniest fucking salute I have ever seen in my goddamn life. Like, it was pure artistry. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you, that his portrayal of Doofy in that scene specifically with that salute feels like I'm watching Monty Python in that moment. The way it's stuck in my head, the meme. I'm not saying it is. I'm not saying they, were inspired. What I'm saying is like how it's stuck in my head as super fucking funny. And it's like replaced so many things. Like when I think of Jesus Christ on the cross, I don't think of all the pictures of Jesus that I've seen throughout my life. No. The ones in my grandma's bedroom, the ones in the Bible, all over the place. You know what the one I think about is? The one from Life of Brian. That one. Every fucking time. And the Jesus and the fucking Special Forces Suicide Squad. It gets me every time, man. Oh God, they were geniuses. Holy shit. Anyway, let's continue. I need to do that, dude. I really need to find that GIF and make it a part of my stream. I'm not gonna lie, I like the slow, but I really think what it should have been is sing "You're the Commander, a Sovereign," and then "You Can't Bargain," and then the rap guy comes in, "You can't bargain," kick him in the teeth, leave him starving, and then Dude Bro, the singer, comes in, "Slay the demon," and then rap guy, "Slay the demon, tear him limb for limb," and then the singing guy starts back into this and he sings the rest of this, especially the tranquility where it's like very serene and all that. I love that, dude. That's exactly how it should be. That's exactly what it should sound like. Just you fucking keep it just like that, you motherfucker. Anyway, all right.
Life is suffering, or so I'm told. Must hold steady, cause it's a war. And I'm the soldier, I have to be ready. Fear and envy dragging my spirit too heavy. Can't be the victim, wishing and reminiscing. Wisdom was never free, pain and sin and tuition. I'm a man on a mission, ripping through the friction. Not just gripping to winning, or slipping and tripping on raw ambition, but breaking the condition. My conviction, my only ammunition.
I think I'm gonna do a period here as well. Whoa. Did it? No, it didn't. Okay. That's this one. I mean, it's not too bad. It's not that bad, right? But it's not as good as it could be. Oh, I love that, dude. Dude, that just brings memories of fucking Rocky Horror Picture Show, dude. What in the fuck was that, dude? That's pretty good, man. Wow. Okay.
Soul full of rock, fire inside, just a tiny spark, burning hot, but the rage it imparts, rans and tears me apart. Strength isn't just power, or a bullet to the heart, and courage ain't fearless.
Got the wrong cadence.
Witness, be it curing sickness, building bridges or stacking bodies with a swiftness. You're the commander.
You know what I probably should do as well?
Etch my soul in the bones of the earth.
I should add all of them so it can use whatever it wants. So it could go varied.
Failure's not an option.
We'll see what it produces.
We can master the curse of verse.
Yeah, it's nice. I don't really care. I don't want to hear that one again. The chorus was okay.
Hands callous, soul full of bruises. Weight of the world, can't make no excuses. Chasing that bread, the hunger goes deeper and deeper. From Papa to Caesar, square the gangster, having no preacher, no teacher leads to death and slaughter. The faster we meet with the reaper, life becomes cheaper and cheaper.
Still didn't pause.
Instant gratification, sacrifices long-term domination.
Oh yeah, dude, the wicked medication. Yeah.
Slay the demon, tear him limb from limb, suffer a fate so grim, a slave to its whim, conquest will bring you tranquility, liberation for the innocent and damnation for the guilty.
Oh, I'll tell you something else that this thing does is that it feels like it equates all types of metal with fucking like incessant screaming, where it's like every end of a chorus or every end of a verse has to be like every fucking time. And it's like, you know what the perfect amount of screaming is in a fucking metal song for me? It's Holy Diver by Killswitch Engage, where it's literally the one time when you actually need it, when the story needs it, when the verse needs it, when the fucking rhythm and melody coalesce into the apex of that song, and he fucking lets that bitch out, and it's beautiful. It's a fucking sunset on the open ocean, man. It is so fucking good. Like, it is why Killswitch Engage's version is better to me than Dio's version. Is because of that. And I heard Dio first, and I love that song. But that just the metal edge that song has, I fucking love it. It's so good.
Life is suffering, or so I'm told. Must hold steady, cause it's a war and I'm the soldier. I have to be ready. Fear and envy, dragging my spirit too heavy. Can't be the victim, wishing and reminiscing. Wisdom was never free, pain and sin the tuition. I'm a man on a mission, ripping through the friction. Not just gripping to winning, I'm slipping and tripping on raw ambition. But breaking the condition, my conviction, my only ammunition. You're the commander, a sovereign, you can't bargain. Kick them in the teeth, leave them starving. Slay the demon, tear him limb from limb. Suffer a fate so grim, a slave to its whim. Conquest will bring you tranquility. Liberation for the innocent, damnation for the guilty.
Oh, that's so fucking good. Oh,
soul full of rock.
you had me sold, damn.
Tiny spark burning hot, but the rage it imparts. Rants and tears me apart. Strength isn't just power or a bullet to the heart. And courage ain't fearless. To face your dread, stand witness. Be it curing sickness, building bridges, or stacking bodies with a swiftness.
That was great.
You're the commander, sovereign, you can't bargain. Kick them in the teeth, leave them starving.
Etch my soul in the bones of the earth. Legacy is how our ancestors proved their worth. Failure's not an option, from king to serf. We can master the curse, a verse of determination. Instant gratification, sacrifices long-term domination.
Slay the demon.
That last little bit wasn't that great. Man, I love that. That's exactly how he should sing it. Maybe a little bit higher, a little bit longer. Like I'm talking AC/DC original singer. That's how he should do that. That's exactly how it should sound. Is that guy? Oh my God. Okay, yeah, that one was pretty good. Okay, this is the remix of the song. So we're going to delete this one. These two are new versions where I upped the tempo. You know what? I'll go ahead and do this. Tempo. Okay. That way I know. All right. This is a remake of this one down here. This one right here.
Hands callous, soul full of bruises. Weight of the world, can't make no excuses. Chasing that bread, the hunger goes deeper and deeper. From Papa to Caesar, Squire to gangster. Having no preacher, no teacher leads to death and slaughter. The faster we meet with the reaper, it's the gratification. Sacrifices long-term domination.
Wait, what?
You're the commander, a sovereign. You can't bargain. Kick 'em in the teeth, leave 'em starving. Slay the
Oh, fuck. Are both of them like that? They are. I didn't do it properly. I fucked it up. Okay, so we're gonna replace section. I accidentally put the wrong one in, I guess. A verse of determination, and this one's got, yeah, a wicked medication. Okay, so yeah, I accidentally replaced it with the same exact verbiage. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. Wicked medication. All right. Okay. So I feel kind of stupid now. Let's just go ahead and delete that one. And then we delete this one. And then we're good. Now let's do this. All right, this is all tempos. Let's see what it comes up with. I might run these a couple more times once I'm off the stream. I'm basically going to be doing this till I go to bed.
Yeah. Hands callous, soul full of bruises. Weight of the world, can't make no excuses. Chasing that bread, the hunger goes deeper and deeper. From Papa to Caesar, Squire to gangster. Having no preacher, no teacher. Leads to death and slaughter. The faster we meet with the reaper, life becomes cheaper and cheaper. A wicked medication, instant gratification. Sacrifices long-term domination. You're the commander, a sovereign. You can't bargain. Kick 'em in the teeth, leave 'em starving. Slay the demons. From limb or suffer a fate so grim, a slave to its whim. Conquest will bring you tranquility. Liberation for the innocent and damnation for the guilty. Yeah, life is suffering, or so I'm told, must hold steady. Cause it's a war and I'm the soldier, I have to be ready. Fear and envy, dragging my spirit too heavy. Can't be the victim, wishing and reminiscing. Wisdom was never free, pain and sin, the tuition. I'm a man on a mission, ripping through the friction. Not just gripping the winning or slipping and tripping or robbing vision, but breaking the condition, my conviction. My only ammunition, yeah, the commander, sovereign.
So it didn't get the new lyrics. Thought I did. This was pretty good too.
Rage in the veins, soul full of rot. Fire inside, just a tiny spark burning hot. But the rage it imparts rends and tears me apart. Strength isn't just power or a bullet to the heart. And courage ain't fearless to face your dread, stand witness. Be a curing sickness, building bridges, or stacking bodies with the swiftness.
Maybe it was speed.
Commander, sovereign, you can't bargain. Kick 'em in the teeth, leave 'em starving. Etch my soul in the bones of the earth. Legacy is how our ancestors proved their worth. Failure's not an option. From king to serf, we can master the curse. A verse of determination. Instant gratification. Sacrifices long-term domination.
Oh, that is dark as fuck. Yes. Oh, dude.
Damnation for the guilty.
The only part of it was the repeat of this that I did not like. This, I think this is very close to something we're gonna be. Yeah, that was a wow. That was a wow.
Hands callous, soul full of bruises. Weight of the world, can't make no excuses. Chasing that bread, the hunger goes deeper and deeper.
Yes.
Papa the Caesar, squire the gangster, having no preacher, no teacher. We the death and slaughter the faster we meet with the reaper. Life becomes cheaper and cheaper. A wicked medication, instant gratification. Sacrifices long-term domination. You're the commander of sovereign. You can't bargain. Kick 'em in the teeth.
Whoops. My bad.
Leave 'em starving. Slay the demon.
Let's go back.
You're the commander of sovereign. You can't bargain.
You know, at one point I thought about changing commander to captain. And after I changed one of them, and then I read it and I moved on to the next one. And then I immediately was like, nah, that sounds fucking gay. Because we're not talking about a boat. We're not talking about a thing. We're talking about yourself.
In the teeth, leave 'em starving. Slaycation, sacrifices, long-term domination. You're the commander of sovereign. You can't bargain. Kick 'em in the teeth, leave 'em starving. Slay the demon.
A little bit too much on that.
Or suffer a fate so grim, a slave to its whim. Conquest will bring the tribulation. Liberation for the innocent and damnation for
Close.
the guilty.
It didn't actually get tranquility out.
Must hold steady, 'cause it's a war and I'm the soldier. I have to be ready. Fearing
Spirit
envy,
be
dragging
dragging my spirit too heavy. Can't be the victim, wishing and reminiscing.
Wisdom was never free. Pain is sin intuition. I'm a man on a mission, ripping through the friction. Not just gripping or winning or slipping and tripping on raw ambition. But breaking the condition, my conviction, my only ammunition. You're the commander of sovereign. You can't bargain. Kick 'em in the teeth, live 'em starving. Slay the demon. Tear 'em limb from limb, or suffer a fate so grim, a slave to its whim. Conquest will bring you tranquility. Liberation for the innocent and damnation for the guilty. Rage in the veins, soul full of rot, fire inside. Just a tiny spark burning hot, but the rage it imparts rends and tears me apart. Strength isn't just power or a bullet to the heart. And courage ain't fearless to face your dread. Stand witness. Be it
I'd really like that to be like a chorus of dudes. This guy's got like one of those deep like black voices that I like. And when it hits stand witness, it'd be cool if it was the fucking rock singer's voice as well as the white guy rapper and maybe like 3 more harmonized backup singers, and they all say it at the same time, and then the echo of the background singers. One day, boys, one day. Day, man.
curing sickness, building bridges or stacking bodies with the swiftness.
One day.
Commander is sovereign. You
Oh.
can't bargain. Kick 'em in the teeth, leave 'em starving.
Nice.
Etch my soul in the bones of the earth. Legacy is how our ancestors proved their work.
I don't like the music here. I want that beat to be harder, not muffled. Same with the guitar. We're gonna unheart this. All right, let's see what we got up here. Let's do it here too.
Hands calloused, soul full of bruises. Weight of the world, can't
Let's see what
make
we
no
can get away with.
excuses. Chasing that bread, the hunger goes deeper and deeper. From pauper to Caesar, squire to gangster. Having no preacher, no teacher, leads to death and slaughter. The faster we meet with the reaper, life becomes cheaper and cheaper. A wicked medication, instant gratification. Sacrifices, long-term domination. You're the commander of sovereign. You can't bargain, kick him in the teeth, leave him starving.
Not bad. I want more emphasis on the sovereign.
Tear him limb from limb, a sufferer fate so grim, a slave to its will. Conquest will bring you tranquility, liberation for the innocent and damnation for the guilty. Life is suffering, or so I'm told, must hold steady, cause it's a war and I'm the soldier, I have to be ready. Fear and envy, dragging my spirit too heavy. Can't be the victim, wishing and reminiscing. Wisdom was never free, pain and sin the tuition. I'm a man on a mission, ripping through the friction. Not just gripping the winning or slipping and tripping on wrong mission, but breaking the condition. My only ammunition, my conviction. You're the commander,
Nice.
sovereign. You can't bargain.
I like the ones where it's you're a commander, a sovereign. I like that one. Where it's kind of like it's DuckTales. Woo! I like
In
that.
the teeth, leave 'em starving.
I like that. A little bit shorter though, just a couple bars.
Tear 'em limb from limb, or suffer a fate
Fate so grim, a slave to its whim. Very good. Not gonna lie, dude. What is it? What is it? A harmonized voice there. It's using the fucker. What is it called? I forget the T-Pain. T-Pain. Making where it's whim, and then he goes up and he comes down, and when he comes back up, it uses the voice changer thing that like T-Pain uses, and then it goes through the, you know, and so it can like vibe with the fucking beat. It would be, oh, that'd be so fucking good, man. Maybe have it reverb and fade into the back as well. One day, boys. One day, I will be able to chisel a masterpiece from this shit. One day, I will create art from the slop. One day.
Conquest will bring you tranquility, liberation for the innocent and damnation for the guilty. Rage in the veins, soul full of rot, fire inside, just a tiny spark, burning hot, but the rage it imparts, rends and tears me apart. Strength isn't just power or a bullet to the heart, and courage ain't fearless to face your dread, stand witness, be it curing sickness, building bridges, or stacking bodies with the swiftness.
You're the commander, a sovereign. You can't bargain, kick him in the teeth, leave him starving.
Ooh, that was like fucking.
Etch my soul in the bones of the earth. Legacy is
That was
how our
sexy.
ancestors proved
That's what
their
that was.
worth. Failure's not an option from king to serf. We can master the curse, the verse of determination, instant gratification, sacrifices, long-term domination. Slay the demon.
There it is. Come on, give it to me.
Tear 'em limb from limb, or suffer a fate so grim, a slave to its will.
Yeah, we're probably gonna edit that part out. I don't know why when it replaces it, the very end and shit, it's like in a different, it's like it's a different volume and all kinds of other stuff.
Man, a monster. Hands callous, soul full of bruises. Weight of the world, can't make no excuses. Chasing that bread, the hunger goes deeper and deeper. From pauper to Caesar, squire to gangster. Having no preacher, no teacher, leads to death and slaughter. The faster we meet with
Hang on a
the
second, hang on. I wasn't paying attention.
hands Hands callous, soul full of bruises. Weight of the world, can't make no excuses. Chasing that bread, the hunger goes deeper and deeper. From pauper to Caesar, squatted to gangster. Having no preacher, no teacher, leads to death and slaughter. The faster we meet with the reaper, life becomes cheaper and cheaper. A wicked medication, instant gratification. Sacrifices long-term domination. You're the commander, sovereign. You can't bargain, kick 'em in the teeth, leave 'em starving. Slay the demon, tear him limb from limb. Or suffer a fate so grim, a slave to his will. Conquest will bring you tranquility. Liberation for the innocent and damnation for the guilty. Life is suffering. Or so I'm told, must hold steady, cause it's a war. And I'm the soldier, I have to be ready. Fear and envy, dragging my spirit too heavy. Can't be the victim, wishing and reminiscing. Wisdom was never free, pain and sin the tuition. I'm a man on a mission, ripping through the friction. Not just gripping to winning, no slipping and tripping. No raw ambition, but breaking the condition. My only ammunition, my conviction. You're the commander, a sovereign. You can't bargain, kick 'em in the teeth, leave 'em starving. Slay the demon, tear him limb from limb. Or suffer a fate so grim, a slave to its whim. Conquest will bring you tranquility. Liberation for the innocent and damnation for the guilty. Rage in the veins, soul full of rot. Fire inside, just a tiny spark. Burning hot, but the rage it imparts rains and tears me apart. Strength isn't just power or a bullet to the heart. And courage ain't fearless. To face your dread, stand witness. Be a cure in sickness, building bridges or stacking bodies with the swiftness.
Fuck. Sorry about that.
Hot, but the etch my soul in the bones of the earth. Legacy is how our age it imparts. Rage in the veins, soul full of
There we
rot.
go.
Fire inside, just a tiny
Sorry.
spark. Burning hot, but the rage it imparts rains and tears me apart. Strength isn't just power or a bullet to the heart. And courage ain't fearless. To face your dread, stand witness. Be a cure in sickness, building bridges or stacking bodies with the swiftness. You're the commander, a sovereign. You can't bargain. Kick 'em in the teeth, leave 'em starving. Etch my soul in the bones of the earth. Legacy is how our ancestors proved their worth. Failures not an option, from king to serf. We can master the curse, a verse of determination. Instant gratification. Sacrifices long-term domination. Slay the demon. Tear him limb from limb. Or suffer a fate so grim, a slave to its whim. Conquest will bring you tranquility. Liberation for the innocent and damnation for the guilty. And damnation for the guilty.
Like, I really, like, I'm not gonna lie to you. In this song, what I really fucking want is, like, if I could craft this exactly the way I want it, it would be pretty much this right here, the way it is, where it's like piano, and then it's the, you know, it's the rap flowing through, boom, 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 and then the chorus basically the same way, you know.
Can make no excuse. Grim a slave to his will. Conquest will bring you tranquility. Sacrifices long-term domination.
Like this. Like that's really good, you know, rock right there. But I want to say after verse 2, I would want like an old school fucking guitar solo in the middle of the song for at least a little bit, right?
Liberation for the innocent and damnation. So I'm told, must hold steady, cause it's listen. Wisdom was never free, tripping no raw ambition, but break teeth, leave them starving. Slay the
And see, it goes right into the chorus. Right here is where I'd want to put like a 30-second fucking like, guitar solo, right? And I know, and let me tell you something. I don't know how to motherfucking play a guitar, but you know what I do know? I do know what fucking scales are, because I know how to play a trombone, and I know how to play a baritone, and I know how to play a fucking alto, bass, sax, and what was the other fucking thing I played? I played a few percussion instruments too. It doesn't fucking matter. The point is that I'm so white I can't hold a beat. But you know what I fucking can do is I do know how music is made, and I do know how scales work, and I know they sound amazing when you do them correctly and you pair them together with harmonically with other scales, especially when you use like a multi-stringed guitar. It's not a multi-string guitar. When you use multiple guitars with different harmonized. I can't. My vocabulary in this area is weak. I haven't really studied it since I was a teenager, and I haven't taken it seriously since I was like 17, 18. Yeah, so 17. I was 17 the last time I took this fucking seriously. But I do remember how to do scales, and when I was learning how to play the flute, that's what the fucking learn how to do is scales, so you can learn how to play the instrument. And I mean, it would basically just be, you start out with the simple scales and you get the fucking reverb handle in there, and you could just make some seriously insane shit. And I would love to be able to do that. But there's no way for me to tell the damn thing to put a guitar solo in it. Is there? I wonder what it will do if I go. If I do that. I wonder what would happen. I need to go pee, so I'm going to let this play again. Be right back.
Man, a monster. Hands callous, soul full of bruises. Weight of the world, can't make no excuses. Chasing that bread, the hunger goes deeper and deeper. From pauper to Caesar, squire to gangster. Having no preacher, no teacher, leads to death and slaughter. The faster we meet with the reaper, life becomes cheaper and cheaper. A wicked medication, instant gratification. Sacrifices long-term domination. You're the commander of sovereign. You can't bargain, kick him in the teeth, leave him starving. Slay the demon, tear him limb from limb. A sufferer fate so grim, a slave to its will. Conquest will bring you tranquility. Liberation for the innocent and damnation for the guilty. Life is suffering, or so I'm told, must hold steady. Cause it's a war and I'm the soldier, I have to be ready. Fear and envy, dragging my spirit too heavy. Can't be the victim, wishing and reminiscing. Wisdom was never free, pain and sin the tuition. I'm a man on a mission, ripping through the friction. Not just gripping the winning or slipping and tripping on wrong vision, but breaking the condition. My only ammunition, my conviction. You're the commander, a sovereign. You can't bargain, kick him in the teeth, leave him starving. Slay the demon, tear him limb from limb. Or suffer a fate so grim, a slave to its will. Conquest will bring you tranquility. Liberation for the innocent and damnation for the guilty. Rage in the veins, soul full of rot. Fire inside, just a tiny spark. Burning hot, but the rage it imparts rends and tears me apart. Strength isn't just power or a bullet to the heart. Encourage ain't fearless to face your dread, stand witness. Be it curing sickness, building bridges, or stacking bodies with the swiftness.
You're the commander, a sovereign. You can't bargain, kick him in the teeth, leave him starving.
Etch my soul in the bones of the earth. Legacy is how our ancestors proved their worth. Failure's not an option from king to serf. We can master the curse, a verse of determination. Instant
Blue, it failed.
Sacrifices long-term domination. Slay the demon.
Failed. You're a failure. Failure.
Or suffer a fate so grim, a slave to its will. Hands callous, soul full of bruises. Weight of the world, can't make no excuses. Chasing that bread, the hunger goes deeper and deeper. From pauper to Caesar, squire to gangster. Having no preacher, no teacher, leads to death and slaughter. The faster we meet with the reaper, life becomes cheaper and cheaper. A wicked medication, instant gratification. Sacrifices long-term domination. You're the commander, sovereign. You can't bargain, kick 'em in the teeth, leave 'em starving. Slay the demon, tear him limb from limb. Or suffer a fate so grim, a slave to his will. Conquest will bring you tranquility.
So good.
Liberation for the innocent and damnation for the guilty. Life is suffering. Or so I'm told, must hold steady, cause it's a war. And I'm the soldier, I have to be ready. Fear and envy, dragging my spirit too heavy. Can't be the victim, wishing and reminiscing. Wisdom was never free, pain and sin the tuition. I'm a man on a mission, ripping through the friction. Not just gripping the winning, no slipping and tripping. No raw ambition, but breaking the condition. My only ammunition, my conviction. You're the commander, a sovereign. You can't bargain, kick 'em in the teeth, leave 'em starving. Slay the demon, tear him limb from limb. Or suffer a fate so grim, a slave to its whim. Conquest will bring you tranquility. Liberation for the innocent and damnation for the guilty. Rage in the veins, soul full of rot. Fire inside, just a tiny spark. Burning hot, but the rage it imparts rends and tears me apart. Strength isn't just power or a bullet to the heart. And courage ain't fearless. To face your dread, stand witness. Be a curing sickness, building bridges, or stacking bodies with the swiftness. You're the commander, a sovereign. You can't bargain. Kick 'em in the teeth, leave 'em starving. Etch my soul in the bones of the earth. Legacy is how our ancestors proved their worth. Failures, not an option from king to serf. We can master the curse, a verse of determination. Instant gratification. Sacrifices long-term domination.
Man, this one is good. This one is good.
Tear him limb from limb, or suffer a fate so grim, a slave to its whim. Conquest will bring you tranquility. Liberation for the innocent and damnation for the guilty.
But it fucks up tranquility like twice.
And damnation for the guilty.
That's the problem. This was pretty good too. I'd have to listen to it again. There's so many of them. So many of them.
Hands callous, soul full of bruises. Weight of the world, can't make no excuses. Chasing that bread, the hunger goes deeper and deeper. From pauper to Caesar, squire
pauses,
to gangster.
yeah.
Having no preacher, no teacher, leads to death and slaughter. The faster we meet with the reaper, life becomes cheaper and cheaper. A wicked medication, instant gratification. Sacrifices long-term domination. You're the commander of sovereign.
That's right. It's the reason I didn't like this one was it's soft on the sovereign. Whatever. I don't care how the fuck it's spelled. I don't know what it is. All right. Here we go, baby. I have a feeling this is going to be interesting. You ready for this?
Hands callous, soul full of bruises. Weight of the world, can't make no excuses. Chasing that bread, the hunger goes deeper and deeper. From pauper to Caesar, squire to the gangster. Having no preacher, no teacher, leads to death and slaughter. The faster we meet with the reaper, life becomes cheaper and cheaper. A wicked medication, instant gratification. Sacrifices long-term domination. You're the commander, sovereign. You can't bargain, kick him in the teeth, leave him starving, slay the demon.
Oh yeah, man. This wow. The only it's one of the reoccurring problems I have with this program is that it feels like a lot of the music is just noise with a beat in the background. Like, do you like? I'm liking this one. It's really good. The flow is going well. The beat's really good. But it feels like there's this like hissing shit in the background. That's where it's just like part of it, but it's from each little bit. It's in the it's like a hiss that's in every single thread of it. It's in the bass, it's in the drums, it's in the guitar, the fucking vocals, like all of it has like this, and it all compounds and amplifies to this whatever this is in the background. You can kind of hear it. So it makes it sound, how should I put this? Instead of it sounding like clean, it sounds more grungy. That's a good way to put it. Grungy, where it feels like there's like static in it, or like when you flick a chord on the guitar, you can do it in such a way, or have strings that are such that when you do so, it creates a lot of excess noise around the note that you played. It's like, I don't want to say staticky, but it sounds rougher. It's not as clean and cut. Like I said, my terminology on this is not very good. So, like, I barely remember half the fucking shit, like staccato and all that other nonsense. Like at Liberation, it was the noise was so loud that you could barely hear him say Liberation. And it wasn't just because the guy screaming in the background.
So I'm told, my soul steady, cause it's a war, and I'm the soldier, I have to be ready. Fear and envy, dragging my spirit too heavy. Can't be the victim, wishing and reminiscing. Wisdom was never free, pain and sin of tuition.
Goodness me, yes.
Ripping through the friction, not just gripping the winning, or slipping and tripping, no raw ambition, but breaking the condition. My only ammunition, my conviction.
Man, it was going so fucking good, and they had to do that. This is not, oh my God, dude. See, if you're going to do the slow thing, then I think my conviction, see what you do but breaking the condition, my conviction is my only ammunition. If you're going to do the slow one, you do it the opposite of this. If he kept going fast, it would have been great. He should have done that scream on conviction. Damn it. So good though. I think we found the sound. The only thing that was better was the light piano and the fat beats.
Rage in the veins, soul full of rock, fire inside, just a tiny spark burning hot. But the rage it imparts, rent and tears me apart. Strength isn't just power, or a bullet to the heart.
Dude, that guitar is fucking Jesus. All right, let's listen to that again.
Rage in the veins, soul full of rock, fire inside, just a tiny spark burning hot. But the rage it imparts, rent and tears me apart. Strength isn't just power, or a bullet to the heart. And courage ain't fearless, to face your dreams and breaknecks. Be it cure,
yes!
sickness, building bridges, or stacking bodies with a swift knife.
Oh, fuck, he cut it too late. In the teeth, leave him starving. That's good. That's so good.
Etch my soul in the bones of the earth. Legacy is how our ancestors proved their worth. Failure's not an option, from king to serf. We can master the curse and force of determination. Gratification. Sacrifices, long-term domination. Slay the
Damn. Wow. It sounds like it's coming straight out of like 2005, man. Oh my God, I'm so fucking old. it didn't. I think the only thing we change on this is we get rid of and. We do that. There might be something else. Let's listen to the second one. This one is like, this one is holy fuck, dude. I didn't fucking stutter.
Yeah. Hands callous, soul full of bruises. Weight of the world, can't make no excuses. Chasing that bread, the hunger goes deeper and deeper. From Papa to Caesar, squire to gangster, having no preacher, no teacher. Leads to death and slaughter. The faster we meet with the reaper, life becomes cheaper and cheaper. A wicked medication, instant gratification. Sacrifices long-term domination.
I'm so glad I added medication, dude. It's so fucking good. Leave him starving. It's a bit soft on the chorus, man. It needs to be harder. And they fucked up Tranquility. Damnation. Bro, are you fucking kidding me, man?
Life is suffering, or so I'm told, muscle steady. Cause it's a war and I'm the soldier, I have to be ready. Fear and envy, dragging my spirit too heavy. Can't be the victim, wishing and reminiscing. Wisdom was never free, pain is in the tuition. I'm a man on a mission, ripping through the friction. Not just gripping to win in the.
Does it say which one it was made with?
My only ammunition, my conviction.
It won't let me look.
You're the commander, a sovereign. You can't bargain. Kick him in the teeth, leave him starving. Slay the demon, tear limb from limb. It's super repeat.
Oh, hello. Exclude. I didn't know you could do that.
Liberation for the innocent, and damnation for the guilty. Raging the veins, soul full of rock, fire inside. Just a tiny spark burning hot, but the rage it imparts. Rans and tears me apart. Strength isn't just power, or a bullet to the heart. Encouraging feelings to face your dread. Stand witness, be it curing sickness, building bridges or stacking bodies with the swiftness, with the swiftness, with the swiftness.
Ooh, that was pretty good too.
You're the commander, a sovereign. You can't bargain. Kick him in the teeth, leave him starving. That's my soul in the bones of the earth. Legacy is how our ancestors proved their worth. First favorite's not an option from king to serf. We can master the curse, subverse and determination. Instant gratification, sacrifices long-term domination. Slay the demon, slay the demon. Tear him limb from limb, a sufferer fate so grim, a slave to its whim. Conquest will bring you tranquility. Liberation for the innocent, and damnation for the guilty.
All right. Okay. That sounds pretty good. I like this. I like this a lot. I did at first. We'll see.
Hands callous, soul full of bruises. Weight of the world, can't make no excuses. Chasing that bread, the hunger goes deeper and deeper. From pauper to Caesar, squire to gangster, having no preacher, no teacher. Leads to death and slaughter. The faster we meet with the reaper, life becomes cheaper and cheaper. A wicked medication, instant gratification. Sacrifices long-term domination. You're the commander.
It's not bad.
You can't bargain. Kick him in the teeth, leave him starving. Slay the demon, tear him limb from limb. A sufferer fate so grim, a slave to its
There's something off about it. There's definitely something off about
So
it.
I'm told, must hold steady, cause it's a war, and I'm the soldier that have to be ready. Fear and envy dragging my spirit too heavy, can't be the victim, wishing and reminiscing. Wisdom was never free, pain is in the tuition. I'm a man on a mission, ripping through the friction, not just gripping the winning or slipping and tripping the wrong ambition, but breaking the condition. My only ammunition, my conviction. You're the commander, a sovereign. You
That could have been bad.
kick 'em in the teeth, leave 'em starving, slay the demon, tear 'em limb from limb.
Let's see what happens when I do this.
So grim, a slave to its will. Conquest will bring you tranquility.
It's too much rock. Way too much. Like, I want to say, feels like it's like Beastie Boys mixed with fucking Black Sabbath or some shit like that, right? It doesn't sound quite right. It's trying too hard to be both. Now that, there you go. There you go. Okay. I like it. I like it. Tell me what you got, baby. Lay it on me.
Hands callous, soul full of bruises. Weight of the world, can't make no excuses. Chasing that bread, the hunger goes deeper and deeper. From pauper to Caesar, squire to gangster. Having no preacher, no teacher. Leads
Okay.
to death and slaughter. The faster we meet with the reaper, life becomes cheaper and cheaper. A wicked medication, instant gratification. Sacrifices, long-term domination. You're the commander, a sovereign. You can't
There it is,
bargain.
yes.
Kick 'em in the teeth, leave 'em starving. Slay the demon. Tear 'em limb from limb. Or suffer a fate so grim. A slave to its whim. Conquest will bring you tranquility. Liberation for the innocent and damnation for the guilty.
It sounds so good, but the timing is so fucked up on this right here. It hurts. It hurts so bad when they do it. When it's so close.
Cause it's a war and I'm the soldier, I have to be ready. Fear and envy, dragging my spirit too heavy. Can't be the victim, wishing it.
This is exactly what I want it to sound like. I want rap lyrics over fat R&B beats, but I want the melody to be a fucking spazzed out electric fucking guitar played by a mad god. That's what this is. That's what I want. That's what I want. The question is, can I make it happen?
Reminiscent, wisdom was never free. Pain, it's in the tuition. I'm a man on a mission, ripping through the friction, not just gripping the winning or slipping and tripping on raw ambition, but breaking the condition. My only ammunition, my conviction. You're the commander, a sovereign. You can't bargain. Kick 'em in the teeth, leave 'em starving. Slay the demon. Tear 'em limb from limb. Or suffer a fate so grim. A slave to its whim. Conquest will bring you tranquility. Liberation for the innocent and damnation for the guilty.
I love the tranquility. I love the guilty, excuse me. But, and I don't mind the emphasis, excuse me, on limb and grim. It's the fact that he does it a third time on whim instead of hitting it like a rap with a short and then moving on to the next thing. Because it basically overstays its welcome. That's what it does. Listen to it again. Listen to it again. You can just feel it.
Kick 'em in the teeth, leave 'em starving. Slay the
It starts with starving. That's where it starts. It's a miss right there, where he like syncopates it right at the wrong time, where it feels like the wrong time. But the thing about it is it could be a good one if it flows through the rest of the piece, but it doesn't, and that's the problem. Is that because it does the third emphasis on the whim, it sounds kind of fucked up. The demon is pretty cool. I would have preferred it being shorter, but you know.
tear 'em limb from limb.
And the tear 'em limb from limb, he emphasizes the hymn, the last part of the hymn, instead of it going faster and more gritty, like tear 'em limb from limb, something like that.
Or suffer a fate so grim.
The grim, yeah, no. It could have been okay if it wasn't also for this.
A slave to its whim.
the whim just fucking that kills it right there. The grim would have been really good because it's like, oh really? And then it needs to be something different right here. It just does.
Conquest will bring you tranquility, liberation for the innocent and damnation for the guilty.
I love that fucking hook, dude. Oh my god.
Damnation for the guilty.
That's so fucking good. Yes.
Rage in the veins, soul full of rot. Fire inside, just a tiny spark burning hot. But the rage it imparts, rends and tears me apart. Strength isn't just power or a bullet to the heart. And courage ain't fearless to face your dread, stand witness. Be your current sickness, building bridges or stacking bodies with a swiftness. You're the commander, a sovereign. You can't bargain, kick them in the teeth, leave them starving. Etch my soul in the bones of the earth. Legacy is how our ancestors proved their worth. Failure's not an option, from king to serf. We can master the curse of arts of determination. Instant gratification, sacrifices, long time.
That's a hell of a stop. Sorry about that. But yeah, right there, the timing on the verse of determination, it should immediately go straight into gratification, instant gratification. The pause there is just, it should have done it at curse and then moved on. A verse of determination to get curse and verse together. That would have made that whole part blend together better. It doesn't sound right.
Domination! Slay the demon! Slay the demon! Tear him limb from limb, or suffer a fate so grim, a slave to its whim. Conquest will bring you tranquility, liberation for the innocent and damnation for the guilty.
I'm not gonna lie, that shit's growing on me. The whim, it's actually growing on me. Oh, that's nice. That's really nice. Oh, I love that. Give me more of that. So, when I think about who's playing this on a stage, it's like I'm thinking like, you know the gargoyles from the original Dark Souls? The bell tower ones? Those two dudes are playing the bass and the guitar, right? And you've got the character that starts with nothing, that guy, and starts at level 1 with like no gear, but except like the stick, I think, and a loincloth. That guy is doing the singing, the like rock singing and the screaming. Oh my goodness. That's that's what I think this looks like if it were a music video. And you're showing the band, not the story. This is the band. Two giant gargoyles with axes for fucking guitars, or guitars for axes. I don't know. One or the other. And a nearly naked man in a loincloth with like hair, like, you know, long brown hair like this. Maybe like red and brown, red and black. Yeah, red and black beard. Brutal legend style axe guitar. Abso-fucking-lutely, sir. You're doing Helsing Ultimate Abridged. Going for a walk. Oh, damn. That sucks, man. But absolutely, man. Like, this is why, like, when I say I want to make music videos, this is what I'm talking about, dude. I'm gonna, like, you see what Cosmic Drifter is. This is what I chose for the album cover. I've got every single song has its own picture because every single song has its own story. It's a narrative that it came to my brain when I was thinking about what I wanted to write poetry about, because it's basically what this is. And it's worked magnificently to craft some very interesting things. It helps. That's great, man. That's great. Okay, so it's still going. See what we're doing here. Is it still going over here too? It is. But the button is unfucked. Okay, so we are gonna do, which one was it? This is the one that I just did, right? For this, I'm pretty sure. So what we're gonna do is we are going to take this prompt. We're going to replace it with this. Okay, so I'll put guitar solo in it, and the whole damn thing is like littered with just guitar everywhere. That's kind of crazy. Yeah. Okay. Yep, that's about right. Bollywood. God, I wonder what that would fucking sound like. I have no idea what Bollywood music sounds like. And I don't think it sounds like what I think it sounds like. Yeah, we don't need to worry about that. Voices. Okay. So, shit, I should have named it something else. Crap. And it failed like a bitch. All right, so do it again. And tempo, wow. What is this? Fucked up tranquility twice. Okay. We'll try to give it the old go. I wonder what happens if I put in this. Because this is the only thing that's different between this and the other one. Yep. Very fast, slow, very slow, pulsing. We also need very fast. What's the other one? Damn it, what are they called? Not rapid, it's fuck. I can't remember what it's called. Was it rapid? All right, we'll just hit the button. Hit the button. Let the damn thing cook. All right, now what the hell was it? Hyper. That's what I was looking for. Fast, very fast, upbeat, medium. Okay, yeah. Need to remember that. Like, I can copy this too. Ooh, that's a good one. Okay, are you ready? All right, let's listen. Oh my goodness. That sounds. Oh yeah. That sounds delicious.
Hands callous, so full of bruises. Weight of the world, can't make no excuses. Chasing that bread, the hunger goes deeper and deeper. From pauper to Caesar, squire to gangster. Having no preacher, no teacher, leads to death and slaughter. The faster we meet with the reaper, life becomes cheaper and cheaper. A wicked medication, instant gratification. Sacrifices long-term domination. You're the commander, a sovereign. You can't bargain. Kick him in the teeth, leave him starving. Slay the demon, tear him limb from limb, or suffer a fate so grim, a slave to its whim. Conquest will bring you tranquility.
Ooh, that's pretty good.
For the innocent and damnation for the guilty.
I love that fucking thing in the background. God, that's such a good. Is that gypsy? Is that what that comes from? Stereotypical gypsy music? Is that what that is?
Or so I'm told, must hold steady, cause it's a war, and I'm the soldier, I have to be ready. Fear and envy, dragging my spirit too heavy. Can't be the victim, wishing and reminiscing. Wisdom was never free, pain is in the tuition. I'm a man on a mission, ripping through the friction, not just gripping to winning, no slipping and tripping on raw ambition, but breaking the condition. My only ammunition, my conviction. You're the commander.
It's not bad. I don't like what he did with Conviction.
Leave him starving, slay the demon, tear him limb from limb, or suffer a fate so grim, a slave to its whim. Conquest will bring you tranquility, liberation for the innocent and damnation for the guilty. Rage in the veins, soul full of rot, fire inside, just a tiny spark burning hot. But the rage it imparts, rends and tears me apart. Strength isn't just power or a bullet to the heart. And courage ain't fearless to face your dread. Stand witness, be a cure in sickness, building bridges or stacking bodies with the swiftness.
Oh yeah,
You're the commander,
that was great.
a sovereign, you can bargain, kick 'em in the teeth, leave 'em starving. Etch my soul in the bones of the earth. Legacy is how our ancestors prove their worth. Failure's not an option. From king to serf, we can master the curse. A verse of determination, instant gratification, sacrifices long-term domination. Slay the demon, slay the demon, tear him limb from limb, or suffer a fate so grim, a slave to its whim. Conquest will bring you tranquility, liberation for the innocent and damnation for the guilty. Damnation for the guilty.
Its repeats aren't the greatest. The Slay the Demon one specifically. And this one. But I love that fucking melody in the background. That's some good shit. All right. Lay it on me, buddy. That's also a good one. That's hints at Arabia. Definitely.
Hands calloused, soul full of bruises, weight of the world, can't make no excuses. Chasing that bread, the hunger goes deeper and deeper from Papa to Caesar. Squire the gangster, having no preacher, no teacher, leads to death and slaughter. The faster we meet with the reaper, life becomes cheaper and cheaper. A wicked medication, instant gratification, sacrifices long-term domination. You're the commander, a sovereign, you can't bargain. Kick 'em in the teeth, leave 'em starving.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. Suffer a fate so grim, a slave to its will.
Yep. Yep.
Will bring you tranquility.
Oh yeah, that's good.
Liberation for the innocent and damnation for the guilty. Life.
Dude, that melody. What the fuck is that?
A fate so grim, a slave to its will. Conquest
Do you hear it?
will bring you tranquility. Liberation for the innocent and damnation for the guilty.
God, it just rolls off your soul, dude.
So I'm told, must hold steady, cause it's a war and I'm the soldier, I have to be ready. Fear and envy, dragging my spirit too heavy. Can't be the victim, wishing and reminiscing. Wisdom was never free, pain and it's in the tuition. I'm a man on a mission, ripping through the friction, not just gripping to winning, or slipping and tripping on wrong ambition, but breaking the condition, my only ammunition, my conviction. You're the commander, a sovereign.
That was pretty good. Yeah.
Kick 'em in the teeth, leave 'em starving. Slay the demon, tear him limb from limb, or suffer a fate so grim, a slave to its whim. Conquest will bring you tranquility.
It actually sounds like the hard rock version of the Beastie Boys right there. The way they say this line sounds like it came straight out of their like 2000 fucking album. Fucking straight up. Straight up, that's exactly what it reminds me of.
Conviction! You're the commander, a sovereign. You can't bargain. Kick him in the teeth, leave him starving. Slay the demon, tear him limb from limb, or suffer a fate so grim a slave to its whim. Conquest will bring you tranquility, liberation for the innocent, and damnation for the guilty. Rage in the veins, soul full of rot. Fire inside, just a tiny spark burning hot. But the rage it imparts, rent and tears me apart. Strength isn't just power, or a bullet to the heart. And courage.
Oh, come on, no.
Fearless.
Oh, what?
To face your dread. Stand witness. Witness.
This is the first time it's done that. That's very close to how I have wanted it to be the entire time. I didn't want necessarily there to be a pause right here, but I wanted there to be this line to be slowed down more. And courage ain't fearless. To face your dread, stand witness, and then like maybe reverb, and the guy screaming in the background. But, you know, we try out different things, but you get what I'm saying, right? That was the first time it ever spoke that line. And wow, that was pretty good. Let's listen to it again, please.
Your dread.
Nope. Needs to go back further. All right.
Just power, or a bullet to the heart. And courage.
And courage.
Ain't fearless. To face your dread. Stand witness. Witness. Be it curing sickness, building bridges, or stacking bodies with a swiftness. You're the commander, a sovereign.
Yep.
A sovereign.
Oh man. Oh dude. Why can't I make you do it?
Can't bargain. Kick him in the teeth. Leave him starving. Etch my soul in the bones of the earth. Legacy is how I.
That was yeah. That was exactly.
You're the commander, a sovereign.
The echo, or the reverb, I should say.
A sovereign.
And then a second with the reverb. It's like
You can't bargain. Kick him in the teeth. Leave him starving. Etch my soul in the bones of the earth. Legacy is how our ancestors proved their worth. Failure's not an option from king to serf. We can master the curse, a verse of determination. Instant gratification. Sacrifices long-term domination. Slay the demon. Slay the demon.
I almost want him to do it a third time.
Tear him limb from limb.
Yep. Sure the fuck do.
A sufferer fate so grim, a slave to its whim.
Like right here, to have them say, slay the demon, like he did, like that was really fucking good. And then have him do it again, and then one more time in really fast, like rap to the beat at double time, and then tear him limb from limb, and then the pause that they had, and then do tear him limb from limb again, and then go on to the next line. Like that would be so fucking sick.
Instant gratification. Sacrifices long-term domination. Slay the demon. Slay the demon.
Yeah, and then one more like that, really quick.
Tear limb from limb.
And then repeat this line, like right now.
A sufferer fate so grim, a slave to its whim. Conquest will bring you tranquility. Liberation for the innocent, the guilty.
You gonna do it?
Damnation for the guilty.
Fuck yeah, dude. That. I'm not gonna lie, dude. Just like this one could be the one. This one could be the one. This is probably the one. Yep. Is it the one? Is it the one? I think it's the one. Like, there's not too much wrong with it that I can feel. There are things that I would change and that I didn't expect, but found interesting nonetheless. I'm gonna listen to it one more time. Listen to it one more time. Let's run through it.
Hands callous, soul full of bruise.
Hang on a second. So we're gonna run. All right, let's go ahead and do this. Replace section. I should have that on in the background. I do apologize. Place. Oh, wait. We also want... Let's do this so that we could snatch the... Is it this one I want to substitute? Yes. Reuse prompt. And then we grab the style of music. And as you can see, it's got guitar solo, very slow, moderate, medium, fast, upbeat. Yeah, it's got all of them. Okay. Then we do this. Then we do this. And we hit replace. And I'm also going to do it for the one. The one. This one.
This weight of the world can't make no excuses.
I love this part of it. It's so good. He does go past it like I didn't want, but it's still good because he takes a pause right after.
That having no preacher, no teacher leads to death and slaughter. The faster we meet with the reaper, life becomes cheaper and cheaper. A wicked medication, instant gratification, sacrifices long-term domination. You're the commander, a sovereign. You can't bargain. Kick him in the teeth, leave him starving. Slay the demon, tear him limb from limb. A sufferer fate so grim, a slave to its will. Conquest will bring you tranquility.
Yes, it sounds like a fucking, like if you like, it's definitely channeling the Beastie Boys in the chorus. Like, it absolutely is. You cannot fucking tell me that is not what that is. It's, and I'm not gonna lie, it sounds so good. There's only a little bit I would change, and it this is why it bothers me that I can't take a piece and tweak it ever so slightly to see if I can alter how long certain words are said or how they're said, and emphasis and all that, to see if I could take it and what I think should be done to it makes it better or worse, or if I should just trash it and continue and go on doing something else.
Liberation for the innocent and damnation for the guilty.
And that guitar melody in the background is fucking carrying this fucking thing like.
So I'm told. Must hold steady, cause it's a war.
Lord, I'm the soldier, I have to be ready.
Fear and envy, dragging my spirit too heavy. Can't be the victim, wishing and reminiscing. Wisdom was never free. Pain and sin the tuition. I'm a man on a mission, ripping through the friction. Not just gripping or winning or slipping and tripping on wrong ambition, but breaking the condition.
Did you hear what he said? It's supposed to be raw ambition, but I think it says raw manbition.
In the tuition, I'm a man on a mission, ripping through the friction, not just gripping or winning or slipping and tripping on wrong ambition, but breaking the condition.
Yeah, it's manbition.
My conviction. You're the commander, a sovereign. You can't bargain. Kick him in the teeth, leave him starving. Slay the demon, tear him limb from limb, or suffer a fate so grim, a slave to its whim. Conquest will bring you tranquility. Liberation for the innocent and damnation for the guilty. Rage in the veins, soul full of rot. Fire inside, just a tiny spark burning hot. But the rage it imparts, rent and tears me apart. Strength isn't just power or a bullet to the heart. And courage ain't fearless to face your dread. Stand witness.
I love it, dude.
Witness.
Yes.
Be it curing sickness, building bridges, or stacking bodies with a swiftness.
Dude.
You're the commander of sovereign.
I'm telling you, man, this rhyme right here feels like it works so well because of the way the rhymes work, dude. The fact that each one of these is like, this one is, witness, and then 3 words, sickness, 1 word, bridges, because these kind of sort of rhyme. They do. It's in the rhyming dictionary. Shut up. And then you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then the 6th word is swiftness. So it gives this its own little space after he speaks this line, talking about courage and facing your dread and stand witness. Like, this entire fucking line is like super powerful. I want to hear it again.
Ain't fearless. Rage it imparts.
And that fucking guitar in the background is fucking carrying the shit out of it too, dude.
Just a tiny spark burning hot, but the rage it imparts, rent and tears me apart. Strength isn't just power or a bullet to the heart. And courage ain't fearless to face your dread. Stand witness. Witness, be it curing sickness, building bridges, or stacking bodies with a swiftness.
And the best part is the second witness, even though it's not the echoing witness that fades into the background that I wanted, and it's more of just repeating, and then it has its own reverb. Even it reminds you of the word that I'm about to rhyme again and again and again. And because each word after the comma and after the separation rhymes, it flows so well. Sorry, I know I'm like tooting my own fucking horn. I apologize.
To face your dread, stand witness. Witness, be it curing sickness, building bridges, or stacking bodies with a swiftness. You're the commander of sovereign. A sovereign.
Fucking peak, dude.
You can't bargain.
Because this is the shorter chorus.
Kick
him in the teeth.
Leave him starving. Etch my soul in
That's
the
so
bones of the
hard,
earth.
dude.
Legacy is how our ancestors proved their worth. Failure's not an option from king to serf. We can master the curse, a verse of determination. Instant gratification. Sacrifices long-term domination. Slay the demon.
Now that sounds like a little blues and country right there. That right there, yeah, you hear it? You can hear it in my fucking accent too. It gets down dirty, baby. Real dirty.
A sufferer fate, so grim a slave to its will. Conquest will bring you tranquility. Liberation for the innocent and damnation for the guilty.
God, I want to headbang so fucking hard.
Damnation for the guilty.
Yeah, that goes fucking hard. Wow. Oh, my dude. Looks like I'm not going to get into the game, you know what I mean?
Make no excuses, chasing that bread. The hunger goes deeper and deeper from Papa to Caesar. Squire the gangster having no preacher, no teacher. Leads to death and slaughter. The faster we meet with the reaper, life becomes cheaper and cheaper. A wicked medication, instant gratification. Sacrifices long-term domination. You're the commander, a sovereign. You can't bargain. Kick him in the teeth, leave him starving. Slay the demon, tear him limb from limb. A sufferer fate so grim a slave.
Oh, we got a couple. Wonder which ones these are.
I
don't know.
Damnation for the
guilty.
Let's see what they do. So these are about to find out.
A monster.
It's got guitar solo.
Hands callous, so full of bruises. Weight of the world, can't make no excuses. Chasing that bread, the hunger goes deeper and deeper.
Oh, bro.
From pauper to Caesar, squad to gangster. Having no preacher, no teacher, leads to death and slaughter. The faster we meet with the reaper, life becomes cheaper and cheaper. Wicked medication, instant gratification. Sacrifices, long-term domination. You're the commander, a sovereign. You can't bargain. Kick 'em in the teeth, leave 'em starving. Slay the demon.
Bro. How do I choose between two different versions of heaven? Fuck me, dude. Fuck me.
Tranquility. Liberation for the innocent and damnation for the guilty.
God. Dude, that reminds me of listening to the radio when I was a kid. Listening to my uncle fucking play his old rock shit. It just reminds me of that, dude. We're sitting in his fucking house with the black light on and they're smoking weed. I don't know anything because I'm fucking a 7 or 8 year old. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Well, they went outside to do it. That's why. Away from me. And they're just chilling and I'm just listening to music while I'm playing on the fucking floor. You know what I'm saying? It's great. Oh, man. Memories, baby. Let's listen to that whole chorus again.
No teacher leads to death and slaughter. The faster we meet with the reaper, life becomes cheaper and cheaper. Wicked medication, instant gratification. Sacrifices, long-term domination. You're the commander, a sovereign. You can't bargain. Kick 'em in the teeth, leave 'em starving. Slay
Yes.
the demon.
Yes. That shit. Yes. This sounds like somebody, and I don't know who it is. Like the other one sounded like the Beastie Boys. This one sounds like somebody too, and I can't put my finger on it. Can't put my finger on it. Who did Sailing Away? What is it? Who did it? Sticks. There it is. Come Sail Away. That's it. So, that shit. That's kind of what it reminds me of. Maybe it's just because of the sound effect that it's playing. That might be why. Damn it. I hit the wrong button. I love that pause there. In the shit again, yeah. So far, it's pretty damn good.
Life is suffering, or so I'm told. Must hold steady, cause it's a war and I'm the soldier. I have to be ready. Fear and envy, dragging my spirit too heavy. Can't be the victim, wishing and reminiscing. Wisdom was never free, pain is in the tuition. I'm a man on a mission, ripping through the friction. Not just gripping the winning or slipping and tripping on raw ambition, but breaking the condition. My only ammunition, my condition, not conviction, my conviction. You're the commander.
Okay. I can edit that out.
Slay the demon. Tear him limb from limb. A sufferer face so grim. A slave to its whim.
That's perfect.
Will bring you tranquility.
That's wow.
Liberation for the
I didn't put any O's in this. I should have done that. Probably would be a good idea. Maybe.
Rage in the veins, soul full of rot. Fire inside, just a tiny spark burning hot. But the rage it imparts, rends and tears me apart. Strength isn't just power or a bullet to the
Come
heart.
on.
And courage ain't fearless to face your dread. Stand witness, be a cure in sickness.
Yeah, that's good too. The double echo is so good.
You're the commander, a
Sovereign,
You can't
bargain, kick 'em in the teeth, leave 'em starving. Sexy, dude. Fucks. Oh my god. It's like silk.
My soul in the bones of the earth. Legacy is how our ancestors proved their worth. Failure's not an option from king to serf. We can master the curse, a verse of determination. Instant gratification. Sacrifices long-term domination.
I don't like the way they did this. I just don't. It sucks. Everything else is so good.
Hands callous, soul full of bruises. Weight of the world, can't make no excuses. Chasing that bread, the hunger goes deeper and deeper. From pauper to Caesar, squire to gangster, having no preacher, no teacher leads to death and slaughter. The faster we meet with the reaper, life becomes cheaper and cheaper. A wicked medication, instant gratification, sacrifices long-term domination. You're the commander, a sovereign. You can't bargain, kick 'em in the teeth, leave 'em starving.
Dude. Wow. Wow. Oh man.
A sufferer fate so grim, a slave to its whim. Conquest will bring you tranquility.
Another one. A fucking another one. Oh my god.
Liberation for the innocent, damnation for the guilty.
Fucked up the and damnation. That sucks.
Yeah. Life is suffering, or so I'm told, must hold steady, cause it's a war, and I'm the soldier, I have to be ready. Fear and envy dragging my spirit too heavy, can't be the victim, wishing and reminiscing, wisdom was never free, pain and sin intuition, I'm a man on a mission, ripping through the friction, not just gripping the winning, or slipping and tripping on raw ambition, but breaking the condition, my only ammunition, my conviction.
Yeah, that was pretty good. That is so fucking good. Wow. What was that, Ozzy? AC/DC? Damn.
Liberation for the innocent, damnation for the guilty.
That almost sounds like Journey. Ah, dude. I think we're fucking cooking, bro. I think we're cooking.
Rage in the veins, so full of rot, fire inside, just a tiny spark burning hot. But the rage it imparts, rends and tears me apart. Strength isn't just power or a bullet to the heart. And courage ain't fearless. To face your threat, stand witness. Be it curing sickness, building bridges, or stacking bodies with a swiftness.
You're the commander, a sovereign. You can't bargain. Kick 'em in the teeth, leave 'em starving.
Etch my soul in the bones of the earth. Legacy is how our ancestors proved their worth. Failure's not an option from king to serf. We can master the curse, a verse of determination. Instant gratification, sacrifices long-term domination.
Slay the demon. Slay the demon.
Wow.
Limb from limb, or suffer a fate so grim, a slave to its whim. Conquest will bring you tranquility.
Liberation for the innocent, damnation for the guilty.
Wow. Again with the wow. Holy shit. That's like 3 back to back, which is fucking sound amazing.
Hands calloused, soul full of bruises. Weight of the world can't make no excuses. Chasing that bread, the hunger goes deeper and deeper.
Wow. Oh man. Come on. I had no idea that's what I needed. That this needed to be sung and this needed to be rapped.
Teacher leads to death and slaughter. The faster we meet with the reaper, life becomes cheaper and cheaper. A wicked medication, instant gratification, sacrifices, long-term domination. You're the commander, a sovereign. You can't bargain. Kick him in the teeth, leave him starving. Slay the demon, tear him limb from limb, or suffer a fate so grim, a slave to its whim. Conquest will bring you tranquility, liberation for the innocent, damnation for the guilty. Life is suffering, or so I'm told, must hold steady. Cause it's a war and I'm the soldier, I have to be ready. Fear and envy, dragging my spirit too heavy. Can't be the victim, wishing and reminiscing. Wisdom was never free, pain and sin.
Now that was interesting.
I'm a man on a mission, ripping through the friction. Not just gripping to winning or slipping and tripping. No raw ambition, but breaking the condition. My only ammunition, my conviction.
That was sexy.
You're the commander, a sovereign. You can't bargain. Kick him in the teeth, leave him starving. Slay the demon, tear him limb from limb, or suffer a fate so grim, a slave to its whim. Conquest will bring you tranquility, liberation for the innocent, damnation for the guilty. Rage in the veins, soul full of rot, fire inside.
I really think the tranquility part would sound a lot better if while it was going tranquil, like right before the qui, instead of singing the rest of tranquility, the dude bro goes tranquility rap as he does the rest of it. It would just sound so fucking good, dude. This guy, just to say tranquility and then keep going. For the guilty. Kind of like that, but in reverse.
Soul full of rot, fire inside, just a tiny spark burning hot. But the rage it imparts rams and tears me apart. Strength isn't just power or a bullet to the heart. Courage ain't fearless to face your dread. Stand witness. Be it curing sickness, building bridges, or stacking bodies with a swiftness. You're the commander, a sovereign. You can't bargain. Kick him in the teeth, leave him starving.
Man.
Etch my soul in the bones of the earth. Legacy is how our ancestors proved their worth. Failure's not an option. From king to serf, we can master the curse, a verse of determination. Instant gratification. Sacrifices, long-term domination.
That was really good.
Liberation for the innocent, damnation for the guilty. Damnation.
Wow, dude. So many of these. I think I'm a bit overloaded. I think I need to take a break. I'm a bit tired and I'm having trouble just talking. So what we're gonna do I think I might be my creativity might be burned out, and I'm having trouble differentiating between things. So I need to go take a break. We're gonna end the stream there. I want to thank you guys for being here. Apologies for not getting to the game, but I got carried away, man. And as you can see, set an open course for the Virgin Sea. That's all I gotta fucking say. So I will see you guys.
Fun will now commence.
Fucking next time. Okay. I love your faces. Longwood, Blaze, Mrs. Tango, Marzil Wiki, you guys, you bros, you homies, and last but not least, Joker. Thank y'all for being here. I very much appreciate it. I think this is probably it and Pirates Lie and Fire and Hell are probably just they're so good, man. We're gonna end with this. Oh, love your faces, and I'll see you next time.
Set sail at the break of dawn, chasing whispers where the stars are drawn. Oceans roar like a They came with fire.